Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder, now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are. The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
Is life insurance part of your New Year's resolution? Listen, if you're young and healthy, it's simple, and any old agent can get it done. But if you're 50 to 60 years old with a touch of wide waistband syndrome or have correlating health glitches, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider. Big Lou doesn't bait and switch you in with young and healthy rates only to clobber you with the truth down the road. $1 million of coverage could be as low as $200 per month. And unlike that treadmill, this one won't collect dust in the corner. Call Term Provider, speak with Big Lou, and find out how much he can save you on your new $1 million life insurance policy. Start this year off with peace of mind by calling Big Lou at 800-444-2013. 800-444-2013. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-444-2013 or biglou.com.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. It's a Friday. You made it. You made it.
The weekend right within our grasp. It has been a busy week. A lot happened this week. A lot that we have talked about. And we're here for you for all of it. We say good morning to all of you and to Brandon Stokley. How we doing, my man?
Oh, doing great, Mike. Friday. Weekend's here. It's going to be a great weekend. Mid-50s. No football. No football this weekend.
No football.
So a little bit quieter week than we've had. But yeah, Friday, man. I'm fired up.
What are you going to do with no football this weekend?
Golf.
Golf?
Yeah, that's the plan. Golf.
You do that even though when there is football, you golf.
Well, it depends on what football.
True.
Not NFL football.
Sunday is no golf day.
Carson and I.
Yeah. Hunker down.
Saturday, possibly,
if
it's nice. So, but definitely, I mean, we're going to have mid-50s.
You're not going to jump into, like, college basketball or hockey, hoops, NBA? No?
I'm kind of out on college basketball,
You are?
unfortunately. Yeah, I can't, I used to be a huge college basketball fan. Loved it. They've destroyed it. The one-and-dones, and then now you add the portal on top of it. You look up, and I know it's not popular, but I was a Duke fan, but you look up and
shocking.
But you look up
all those
and,
annoying white point guards.
Yep.
You can see how you would gravitate to them.
Yeah.
Hurley.
I was going to be
Wojciechowski or whatever his name was.
We got the slot receiver club. I would have been in that.
That's right.
I just needed a little bit more time over there with the Raging Cajuns and Todd Reinhardt and Marty Fletcher. I only lasted like 2 months. So, but now you look up, I can't follow it anymore. I don't know who these guys are. They're one and dones. They're transferred in. It's tough to follow for me. So I'm out on that until really March Madness. But yeah, so. But I'm looking for. I've got to ask you though, because yesterday you were out, like you're all giddy yesterday. First of all, Mark wasn't here, so you were giddy about like not having him make you do a podcast that you don't want to do, right? So you actually get off of work when you're supposed to get off work.
Correct.
So you were so happy, and I'm like, well, what are you doing, man? He's like, I'm going skiing.
That's right.
I'm like, oh, wow, okay,
Yeah.
that sounds like fun. So you jammed out of here. You had your coat on. You're ready to go. Tell me about your skiing trip. How was it?
I called an audible. I didn't go.
What?
Well, I checked the weather up there, Keystone, and it was going to be like a high of 22, cloudy, with a wind chill down around 1. And I went, nah. To drive up for a half a day.
Soft.
To drive up for a half a day to do that, it was not worth it, especially knowing this is anybody who skis a lot knows that, in Colorado, unless you are locked into having to go a particular day, wait a day. Weather will be nicer. Then you go up. Enjoy yourself.
I always just think of skiing as like it's going to be cold.
No, not always.
Because when that sun's out,
sun's out feels good.
It's nice.
Feels good.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to make fun of you.
No, I just decided, if the plan was to go up for a full day, I probably would have said, yeah, let's do it. But to get up there for 3.5 hours, 4 hours of skiing.
It's not comfortable.
If it's not, it needs to be like pristine for me.
Okay.
I'll go next week. I'll go next week because the weather next week's supposed to be really nice.
Because I was hoping, I couldn't wait to see what kind of crazy takes you would come back with. Because last time you went up to the mountains,
good point.
You told Broncos country that how much we should just really appreciate what the Kansas City Chiefs are doing.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there.
Oh my gosh!
I must have got a contact high up in the mountains. I don't know.
I don't know what you were doing up there, but hopefully this time is different.
Yes.
So.
Tune in next week.
All right. So you're thinking about going next week?
Definitely go next week.
Okay.
Definitely go.
Because it's going to be nice weather all next week,
man.
by the way.
I mean, maybe I'll go, skiing one day, golfing the next. This is Colorado. Normally you do it in the springtime, but, hey, I guess the winter of 26, you can do all that stuff here in early February. The Nuggets win last night, 107-103 over the Brooklyn Nets. Another big game for Jamal Murray as he was out there leading the way with 27 points, some big shots down the stretch, and just continuing what has been an all-star season as he has been stepping up while guys have been out with injuries?
I mean, it's just part of my game. I've been doing it for my whole life. I've been seeing this kind of defense since I was in high school, triangle and twos and boxes and ones, and we just figure it out. I try not to force, and then obviously once we get our full team back, my usage may go down, but the game is still the same, so that's just part of the sacrifice. I feel like I could have been doing this, and I have been doing it my whole life, but for us to be where we want to be, everybody's got to eat, everybody's got to be able to touch the ball. There's only one ball out there, and I think that's why we've been so good for so long. It's just because it doesn't really matter who scores as long as we win. I
remember those days when they used to box and one me.
You faced
triangle and two me.
You faced all the junk defenses,
pick
right?
me up full court, try to wear me down. I remember that, Jamal. Good job, buddy. Good job. Way
triangle
to fight
and
through
two, box and one.
Yeah.
Big deal.
Yep.
Did you ever have the situation where the guy follows you around, doesn't even look at the rest of the court?
Oh, yeah,
he's just standing right in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And usually it's a little annoying white guy.
Yes, it is.
He can't do anything else. He ain't doing anything else. He's just going to follow Stoke around the whole court. Not pay attention to anything.
It's like looking in a mirror for you,
right.
Huh? Hey, do I know you?
Thank God we got the little guy.
You seem oddly familiar.
But great win though, right? I mean, great win. Not a great win, but good win at home. I think the thing is, everybody. I mean, you were trying to call Jamal out last game, and he missed a couple free throws late. 7 for 7 in free throws.
Yeah,
like I said, no concern there with Jamal. You trying to
call him out.
You were like, did he choke?
Well, I asked a question, but I also said, hey, there's different levels of not coming through in the clutch. Do that in a playoff game, it's one thing. You do it in late January, hey, it's one of those things. Don't worry about it. So that was my feeling after the game the other day.
It's science.
And, he came right back out and showed what has been an amazing season for him so far.
This room's getting full, though, Mike. When these guys get back, it's going to be full. I mean, you see where Tim Hardaway played last night. I mean, he dropped 25 points, 7 for 11 from three. So, the rotation is going to be interesting to see what Adelman does when all these guys get healthy. Do you have an update on? I know Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that and some of the other injury updates for guys like Cam Johnson, Christian Brown, and, of course, Nikola Jokic. The Avalanche are officially in a slump, everybody. It is officially a slump as they lose again last night in Montreal. They get beat 7-3. Unlike the night before where they were just completely invisible against Ottawa, Jared Bednar thought the effort was at least better.
Oh, he played better tonight for sure, no question. More competitive, more involved in the game, more intensity. Yeah, so I mean that's part of it. That's where the game starts. It's like a requirement if you want to win. I think we had that. Didn't love our game at times, and at other times I liked it, but we're just having trouble putting the puck in the net, and we're having trouble keeping it out of our net right now too.
That's not good.
That's not a recipe to win hockey. We can't score and we can't defend. Other than that, we're skating hard. 4-6-2 now in their last 12. So,
yeah, how about? That's not good. They got they were on such a heater early, and then now you look up and they won a couple games, and they're in their last, what are they, 2-6?
Yeah, they've lost 4 of their last 5.
Right. I mean, that's very odd.
Well, the question is, were they due? And it's no big deal. And it's one of those things that with the long break coming up, and for a lot of these guys, they're going to be playing in the Olympics, that they're just kind of like distracted and bored right now. Or is it something else? Do they need a trade to shake things up? Anyway, it's an Is It Just Me Friday. That is something you can comment on. The Avs, the Nuggets. It's been a crazy week with the Broncos. We'll get into all of that. You want to get some hot sports opinions off your chest? Share those with us. Is It Just Me on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or on also our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. So we'll get to those. Also, Joe Lombardi's quotes on the way out. What does it say about Sean Payton's decision-making? That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
New year, new you, new. It's January at Castle Rock Autoplex, and we're exhausted from all these amazing deals. Get it? Exhausted? Ford, Chevy, Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram. We've got more choices than you've got resolutions you're about to break. Why hit the gym when you can hit the lot? That new car smell burns 0 calories, but feels way better. Castle Rock Autoplex, where your New Year's resolution's finally one you'll keep. Beep, beep, baby. Let's do this.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, "Don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food." But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
A diamond is the oldest natural substance you will ever hold in your hand, created over 40 million years ago.
There are very few items
items of true value in the world that fit in the palm of your hand that also express our most powerful emotions.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the natural expression of your love. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. It's one of the most important purchases you will ever make.
And you're counting on us to help you get it right. So come get hands-on with Denver's most beautiful natural loose diamonds.
At Williams Jewelers, I still personally hand select every natural diamond we sell, from the finest diamond cutters in the world, direct to you, all at the guaranteed best price in the state.
Say, will you with Williams?
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, we got some breaking pre-Olympic news, and this is potentially a bummer. Vail's Lindsey Vonn, who's had an amazing comeback after retiring. She's 41 years old and returning to downhill skiing and made the Olympic team and was set to be one of the big stories in these Olympics. You know that NBC is counting on her to be one of the faces of the Olympics. She crashed in her final downhill race today in Switzerland, limped off the course and was airlifted from the course for medical checks and was clutching her left knee as she left the race. And the race, which was held in difficult conditions with low visibility, naturally canceled after Vaughn's fall. So
it's just awful news. Hopefully everything's okay. I don't know, when's a
week.
We got a week.
So the Olympics start in a week.
Yeah, but when's her first race?
You know what? I just saw this story, so I don't know exactly when the.
All right,
but they.
Hopefully everything's okay. We'll get update on it, I'm sure, at some point here. But yeah, that would stink if it's not.
Ty, can you look that up real quick for me, please? Just maybe when the skiing downhill events start. Is it like week 1 of the Olympics or week 2?
Probably pretty early, I would think. Hopefully there's nothing serious with it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great story, and she's worked so hard. And
well, that's someone that we'll obviously watch.
Exactly.
She's a name. Big name.
Big name.
You know, so it's like if she's not in it, okay, then you got Michaela
Schifrin.
Mm-hmm. You got her. Well, she's great to watch,
she's
obviously.
Great too.
But other than that, guess what? I don't know anyone. So
the downhill events start February 8th. So we're talking about a week. Talking about 10 days or so. So
pretty much right after opening.
Yeah.
Ceremony.
Yep.
All right. So hopefully there's
best
nothing
wishes.
major there. Yeah.
Yeah. Would love to be able to see her ski, and that would be a bummer if she can't. Joe Lombardi.
Viewership would go down.
It will.
For different reasons. What? A couple different reasons, probably.
What were the other reasons?
Well, I mean, if you lose a name like that, and
that's one thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
I don't. I mean,
any other reasons?
Do you have a guess?
Well, I mean, she's popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
What did you think I was saying?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think you were inferring that she's good TV.
Yeah, I think she's great TV.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we made it very clear what we're
the
talking
Olympics
about.
need Lindsey Vonn.
They do. I'm telling you, there are executives at NBC right now that are like lighting candles right now.
She was on their big promo that they've been running with Scarlett Johansson, I think it was. I mean, right? So she's one of the stars of this Olympics.
Easily. Maybe the star of the Olympics for
Again,
NBC.
for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah. All right, so Joe Lombardi, who was fired as the offensive coordinator the other day, talked to Chris Thomasson of the Denver Gazette and had these comments. Sean decided to move on, and I guess that is all there is to say. I don't think it's ever a surprise. Not really. I think you could tell Sean, was in one of those moods where he felt like some changes needed to be made, and I guess he decided one of those was me. So I've been around him long enough to kind of read the tea leaves, I guess. And Lombardi, of course, has been with Sean since he got back here, and then spent 11 years with him previously in New Orleans. What do you make of those comments that Sean was in one of those moods?
That's funny. Wow. I mean, those guys together were together forever. You know, you just think that, hey, you know, at a certain point, that's my guy. If that's your guy, that's your guy.
Way better.
But, you know, I don't know. Sean decided to move on. He was in one of those moods. You don't want to make a emotional decision just because you're kind of ticked off with the way the game went. You didn't win.
Evans.
According to Lombardi, it seems like he could tell though that something needed to be changed, and for whatever it was, something was off this year offensively, and so it wasn't just the one game, but maybe the dynamics over there within the coaching staff or whatever the case may be. But to move on from a guy that you've been with for 14 or 15 years that you brought here, they've done a lot together.
That was a lot.
Right after the season, right after winning 14 games, AFC Championship game appearance, to fire him, that's not mutual parting of ways. Like, you're fired.
Yeah, but isn't this painfully obvious? I hear all the talk about, he's scapegoating Lombardi and all that. He sees the potential in Davis Webb, and he doesn't want to lose Davis Webb. And if the only way to keep Davis Webb is to dangle the offensive coordinator's job in front of him, then
it doesn't feel like that, Mike.
You don't think it's as simple as that?
Because if it was, you would do it a lot different. And it doesn't felt like it was done with like compassion. Like, that's my best friend. We've been together for 15 years.
How many firings tend to be compassionate?
No, but listen. Like, if you have to make a move and you're my guy and I'm the boss and I just come, hey, listen, I'm in a tough spot. I've got to get Davis Webb a promotion here. We got to keep him, right? So, I got to let you go here, but we can do a mutual parting of ways, something like that. I want to take care of you somehow, some way. Right? I mean, you could do something where you're not just outright firing a guy. I mean, he didn't say any of that. I mean, Lombardi said he was in one of those moods. Like, you could tell that he wanted some change. And so I don't think it was just about Davis Webb. I think Davis Webb could have left to take a head job. He's still fired on Lombardi. I mean, I still think you hear those comments, right?
Yeah.
If Davis Webb got the Raiders job, I still think that he moves on from Lombardi.
Okay. Well,
doesn't it seem that way with those comments? Or no?
I think it's more about greasing the skids to be able to make a spot for Davis Webb, and he just decided Davis Webb is more important than Joe Lombardi moving forward. I do think that there's an element of that. Look, you know how it is. I mean, these coaches spend more time together than they do with their families during the course of a season. You got to be able to get along. Like when Gary Kubiak would always have the same guys, right? Rick Dennison and who are some of the other guys he always made sure he had? He always had his guys. Anyway, the idea was when he was asked about it, he's like, well, look, if I'm going to be spending 18 hours a day with these guys, I want to make sure I get along with them. So he and Lombardi have spent a lot of time together. Maybe he just felt like, it's gotten stale, or the message is too consistent and I need fresh ideas. I don't know. But it's his prerogative to make that kind of change if he just doesn't feel like it's working.
Yeah. No, I mean, no doubt about it. But to me, this after you hear Lombardi talk about it, it seems like it was going to happen no matter what happened to Davis Webb. It wasn't when I originally heard it, I thought, okay, same thing, Mike. It was because of Davis Webb. We want to get him to be the offensive coordinator. We want to keep it. But to me, this sounds like, hey, it was going to happen regardless.
Well, if he wants a fresh voice in there, then that's his prerogative.
It certainly is, but it's very odd. Whoa.
Joe Lombardi's done just fine by Sean Payton over the years, no doubt about that. It is and Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get into some of your Is It Just Me's, including did Michael Porter Jr.'s performance last night show that maybe the Nuggets were a bit premature in moving off MPJ? That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season just around the corner. No, it's not. It is actually still here. I'm going to be playing this weekend. I can't wait. Go grab the newest gear just like I did over at Embers Golf. So if you want to hit the greens running in 2026, now's the time to get dialed in. Book a custom fitting just like I did. I got a brand new set of clubs last year from Embers Golf. It's the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf, located right in Westminster. Embers Golf, ignite your game.
Everything costs more. Groceries, rent, power. Families are stretched thin. And while they feel the squeeze, America's energy is stuck, waiting. Projects stall, jobs on hold. Those delays, we all pay for them. Clearing the way for energy built here at home means more jobs, more reliable power, and a more affordable future. It's time to power the American dream. Tell Senate Democrats, pass energy permitting reform now. Paid for by Americans for Prosperity.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, Colorado, when you're in the market for a new truck or SUV, head to Johnson Auto Plaza. Explore their huge selection of new Chevy, Buick, and GMC trucks and SUVs. Find your new truck or SUV at JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com. Stop in and experience the Johnson advantage that so many now know. Johnson Auto Plaza is your truck and SUV headquarters. Just north of E470 on Highway 85, JohnsonChevyBuickGMC.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code PLAN to borrow up to $10,000.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Minnesota Duluth with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on ESPN Denver 1600, DU Lacrosse faces Cleveland State with pregame starting at 11:30, followed by CSU basketball starting at 7. On 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Omaha with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU Hockey skating with Minnesota Duluth in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark is back this morning. I know Stoke is very excited to have Mark back, aren't you?
You're not?
I am, but you were kind of busting on him these last couple of days, but I think it was just it's your way of showing love.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for a guy that outworks everyone, he does take a lot of days off. The hardest worker in sports broadcasting history, according to Mike Evans. He takes a lot of time off.
He's up there. That's it. He's up there. He's up there. Yeah, he's back here coming up at 7 o'clock. It is Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Get involved there, subscribe, and then start chopping it up with your fellow YouTubers and contribute to us like this one, Mountain View 07. Is it just me, or I've never heard anybody that has been fired be happy with the one that let them go? Joe's feelings are just hurt.
No, I don't think so. It sounds like to me, he's been around with Sean a long time. He knows how he is.
Yeah.
And he's just been in one of those moods. Probably, it wasn't like just after this game. It's throughout the course of the season. For whatever reason, we've seen the offense be stagnant and not look very good for large parts of the season and throughout games. So that's Sean's baby. He's upset. He's probably not in a great mood maybe throughout the course of the week. And Lombardi knows. He's been around him a lot. So,
and when you have somebody that has been around you for a long time, yeah, sure, it's familiar. There's continuity. There's probably chemistry, but there is the potential for things to get stale and routine.
That's right.
And repetitive. So maybe this is just simply an acknowledgement that, hey, need new blood.
Yeah.
New voices, new approach, new ways of thinking. I don't think that's the worst thing. Is it just me on or the Ramos?
But I don't think it's because of Davis Webb.
You don't?
No, I really don't. Not anymore. I did it first, but I don't think so anymore. It just sounds like it was going to happen regardless, which doesn't really matter to me.
So whoever the new offensive coordinator is, it's just with the idea he wanted a change there.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. And so, I don't know. We still got Pete Carmichael. What does he do?
Great question.
What's his title?
He ought to be treading carefully right now.
What would you say you do here?
Just be like in your office and close the door. Like, please don't, Sean. Where's Sean at? Just avoid Sean at all costs right now.
Right. You start to recognize the footsteps, and you're like, oh, let me get on the phone. Why? Yeah. Let me take a look at that film there. I'll be right down. On the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043, is it just me or did the Nuggets use Michael Porter Jr. wrong? Well, that'd be a good observation to make after a night in which MPJ, in his return to Denver, scored 38 points in 37 minutes on 13 of 28 shooting.
Good for him.
Almost like a performance like, see what you're missing?
Yeah, good for him. No, we're good. I've seen enough of MPJ to know what it looks like on this team. That's what people have to realize. He goes to Brooklyn. He's the number 1 option, number 2 option, number 3 option. So, he doesn't have to play defense. They don't care. Whatever. They're not a very good team. They're 12-34. So, you're playing without pressure. You're going to take as many shots as you want. And you don't have to worry about playing defense. You don't have to worry about winning close games, none of that stuff. So it's so different than when he was here, and you have a different role here, obviously. And he was fine in his role here, but he didn't thrive in it. So much different role there with him with the Nets.
Even on the worst teams in basketball, somebody needs to be the leading scorer. Somebody has to put up good numbers on the worst team in the league, and that's MPJ right now. And, yeah, don't have any seller's remorse with MPJ, because what you saw yesterday was a guy who just could never assert himself like that while he was here. I don't know if he just felt he had to defer too much, or he had to wait his turn, or he was intimidated. I don't know the reasons, but that guy you saw yesterday and the guy that you've been watching, if you've been following him throughout the course of the season, not even close to the guy that was here. And, if you're thinking that had they kept him, that eventually he would have become this kind of player, nah.
Exactly. It's a much different situation. So we saw it here for a long time, and it was just meh.
Well, more Is It Just Me's coming up, including one that talks about the Avalanche struggles and why it's not a coincidence that they're playing this stretch of hockey right now without this guy. I'm going to push back on that. Next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Man, the new year's here, and improving your health may be one of your big resolutions, right? But when you're tired, low on energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing progress in the gym, staying committed can be tough. I get it. I know it. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they likely can help you with that resolution, because those symptoms, they're often signs of low testosterone. And this year, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans. They got GH peptides, NADs, GLP-1s, PDAs, and so much more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. That's what I'm talking about. Fellas, early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year. Most men wait a year longer to get help, fellas. Don't wait any longer. There's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they got 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com.
On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey team, Wendy here. If you're looking to consolidate your high interest credit card debt with a personal loan, take a look at SoFi's stats. A SoFi personal loan comes with low fixed rates, no fees required, and as soon as same day funding. That looks good on paper, but SoFi also passes the eye test, having helped its members pay off over $33 billion in debt to date. Score. View your rate for a SoFi personal loan at SoFi.com/stats today. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, NA member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply at SoFi.com/stats. NMLS 696891.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be back with us here coming up in about 15 minutes. It's a Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. It could be about anything that you listened to, read, watched during the course of the week. All the teams here, Broncos, Avs, Nuggets, Dion and the Buffs, college hoops, whatever. Hit us up, and we'll see what we can get out there on the air for you. RamosLaw.com text line, also Denver Sports YouTube channel, and subscribe and get involved there. This one's from Nate. Is it just me or Sean Payton could kick Evans' dog and Evans would excuse it?
Wow.
Wow.
You have been carrying his water a lot lately.
It's not a matter of carrying Sean's water. I'm put off, I'm annoyed by what I think is lazy analysis that whenever the Broncos win and the offense plays well, it's all about let's congratulate the players. But when the Broncos lose or the offense struggles, blame Sean. And I'm sorry. Maybe I feel the need to counterbalance it, but I just think that it is lazy to let professionals, highly paid professionals, off the hook. I'm not saying that Sean doesn't carry some of the responsibility, some of the blame, but I just think, honestly, I think the players get a pass whenever things don't go well. So that's if that's worthy of having a defensive Sean, then so be it.
No, I mean you're right. I mean that's usually what happens. Fans are going to blame coaches more than the players.
Sure,
most of the time,
especially young quarterbacks. They don't want to be put in a position where they have to criticize the young quarterback. They'd rather criticize the coach.
Well, especially when the young quarterback's been great, and you've been looking for a quarterback for a decade, and you finally find one. I mean,
God bless Bo Nix.
You're gonna excuse some of his issues, which is fine. But I do think that I mean, there's situations out there where it's warranted.
Sure. I hate the bubble screens. Hate them.
Well, and the plays getting in late, the order of operations being a little bit off.
I see that around the league all the time. I mean, that's the other thing too. I think that sometimes you have to bring in context. You have to take that 38,000-foot view of what's going on around the rest of the league, and realize that Sean McVay has these issues. Kyle Shanahan has these issues. Matt LaFleur has these issues. So it happens.
No,
happened here when Green Bay came to town. They burned through their timeouts for the same reason.
That's a lazy excuse, Mike. That's a JV excuse. That's what it is.
Really?
Yes.
The best coaches in the league
I don't care.
Has it happened too?
That doesn't mean it has to happen to us. Does it? Just because it happens to everyone else, we're going to excuse our ineptitude.
I'm not saying it
That's
should
what
be
you're doing.
allowed. I'm
That's
saying
what you're
it
saying.
happens, and it happens more frequently than you think. It's part of the cost of doing business.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. That's the thing. We're all getting paid a lot of money here. Okay, those things have to be buttoned up, and that's I come from the Peyton Manning school approach. We didn't have those issues.
No playoffs. No gift.
We were buttoned up. We were ready to go. The plays are getting in quick, or you know what? Just stop calling the dang plays. I'm gonna call my own plays here because this is ridiculous.
What's aggravating to me though is that does it happen a couple times? Okay, yeah, and should it be better? Can it be better? Of course, but it becomes the headline. Oh, those 2 times that they didn't get the plays in. Well, what about the other 58 plays in which guys didn't do their job? Why isn't there more of a spotlight on that? I guess I'm just continuously amazed at how highly paid professionals seem to get a pass from fans and media.
Yeah,
and it's not something I'm going to let up on. They could blow out Sean Payton tomorrow, and bring in a new coach, and immediately people will be like, oh, great, finally we got a good play caller here. I'm still going to do the same thing. I'm still going to be, it's about the players. It's always about the players. Coaching matters, players matter more. Always remember that equation.
Well, of course,
coaching matter, players matter more.
Coaching matters a lot, Mike. You look around the NFL, it matters a lot.
But players matter more.
Of course
That's all
they
I'm
do.
saying.
You got to have players.
When they lose, when the Broncos lose, it becomes coaching is more important than players.
Well, sometimes it is.
I'm going to push back on that.
Did you see what's happening in Jacksonville, Chicago, where else? I mean, how much does coaching matter for those teams? Putting your players in the right situation to be successful. And some coaches can't do it. So some coaches deserve the blame. And sometimes it is the coach's fault more so than the players. But, hey, I'm gonna look at the players. Sometimes the players need to be criticized, and sometimes the coaches need to be criticized.
And as far as carrying Sean's water, look, you've got a second-year quarterback. Please show me the list of second-year quarterbacks that just dazzled in their second year. Bo is in the upper 98th percentile of quarterbacks in the second year who played that well. And to do it without a number one wide receiver, sorry, Cortland isn't that, without a number one tight end, without a number one running back, and to still be able to do what they've done, I think that's some really good coaching.
God bless Bo Nix.
Could it be better? Of course. But is the perfect offensive coach, is the perfect play caller out there? Nope. But it just seems like his mistakes get magnified in losses, and the players get a pass. That's all. That's
look. You definitely. I think in certain situations, it's warranted. To be critical of certain things that happen, especially out on the field and getting the plays in slow. And we've seen the frustration from Bo. That lets you know it's an issue, right? When your young quarterback is frustrated because the coach can't get the play in quick enough or the personnel group in quick enough. But when you take a step back and you realize where this team was, where we were here as Broncos fans 4 years ago, and where we are at now, just finishing an AFC Championship game. It's everything is A-okay.
And yes, could some of the operation be better? But let's be 100% clear about something here, okay? The offensive inconsistencies or offensive struggles were much more on Bo's shoulders than it was Sean, because he's the one out there playing. He's the one out there making the decisions. But he's
not getting a play call in late, Mike, and getting, so that's part of the issue here, right? That's where his frustration comes from is he's getting the play in late, the personnel group getting in late.
There are plenty of times where the play was in there nice and comfortable, and he came up to the line of scrimmage, and there were still 10 seconds left on the play clock, and the offense still struggled.
Well, of course, but he's a second-year quarterback.
Exactly.
He's not a 40-year veteran coach.
So let's factor that all in when we hammer Sean Payton whenever things don't go well. That's all. Just looking for a little bit more accountability placed on the shoulders of the players when things don't go well. Mark joins us coming up next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Hey, Broncos country. It's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as... That's 888-665-0696.
Welcome back to Yeah, That's a Pepper Thing. First up, we've got Harrison wrapping his Dr. Pepper in a tiny quilt so it feels at home. Oh, how tender. That's a Pepper Thing. And over to Becca, who's whispering affirmations to her can.
You're sweet. You're unique. You're the best thing I ever poured over ice.
She swears it makes it taste better. It's not a science thing, but it's a Pepper Thing. Why do they all do it? All for that sweet, delicious, truly one-of-a-kind taste of Dr. Pepper. It's a Pepper Thing.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements: more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder. Now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Minnesota Duluth with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on ESPN Denver 1600, DU Lacrosse faces Cleveland State with pregame starting at 11:30, followed by CSU basketball starting at 7. On 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Omaha with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU Hockey skating with Minnesota Duluth in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, we do have new promos coming, but that one is going to stay in the rotation.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's
Good
a
morning.
lifer. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh,
Am I
wow.
on?
Well,
Yeah,
you
you're
know,
on.
you've been gone so long this week. AI forgot to turn on your microphone.
Ty. Well, I mean, that one's.
Welcome back, Mark.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's good to have you back. Hope
good to
you had
be back.
another great vacation. I mean, I don't know where you're at. Hawaii, Florida.
Yeah.
But hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you recharged your batteries after a grueling season.
No, I didn't. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Flying out to Tampa, celebrating my granddaughter's birthday, flying right back, shaking my moneymaker yesterday. I mean, it's grueling.
It's a lot of work.
Grueling.
Well, we're glad to have you back. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you all a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Could be about anything, local teams, world of sports, and beyond. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? And we want plenty of opinion, humor, heavy on the snark, and away we go. The headlines of the morning: the Broncos began their search for a new offensive coordinator. They interviewed Ronald Curry, former NFL quarterback. North Carolina, am I thinking
Played
correctly?
basketball and football at North Carolina.
And he was with Buffalo.
Kind of like myself. I also played basketball and football.
You got an interview coming up.
For the Raging Cajuns.
You did.
This is my second time mentioned, under Marty Fletcher and the great University of Denver employee, trying to find the Todd Reinhardt.
How'd that work out?
He's a very, very high up DU executive.
Yeah.
Do you have since you did both, do you have an interview? Are you going to interview for the OC?
No.
Wide receiver coach.
Wide receiver coach, Mark. Stokely. Yeah. I think, I'd hate to leave y'all high and dry, but since you did it over a year ago, you did it to this show.
Yeah.
I might as well see if I can do it too.
How long?
I mean, even if I get fired, they'll welcome me back here, right?
Yeah.
Of course we would.
So,
do you think you could make it longer than a year? That's kind of the standard,
right? No, I honestly don't think I could. Sean would probably fire me before a year's up.
Yeah.
I'd get the itch, man. I can't be in the office that long.
Right.
I'd be taking cigar breaks outside front. I don't know if they liked it. Where's Stokley at? I'm gonna be enjoying a big heater.
Yeah.
Where's Stoke? Where's Stoke? He's out on the practice field working on his 9-iron.
Yeah.
Why are there so many divots on our practice field? I couldn't do it.
Well, good to have you back, and we will get to this here in a bit about you. I want you to get the reaction to the back and forth between Bo and Sean this week, so we'll lay that out for you.
You missed a lot. There's a lot going on.
Lot.
This week has been news cycle of all news cycles. It's been a great week.
So Ronald Curry interviewed for the OC position. Do keep in mind now there is a history there. Sean had Ronald Curry in New Orleans for several years, so there's that. There is also that maybe a lot of people aren't aware that when you are filling an offensive coordinator or defensive coordinator position, the Rooney Rule still applies there when it comes to interviewing minority candidates. So that fulfills that as well, bringing in Ronald Curry. But I don't know. It seems like, guys, all signs still point to Davis Webb as ultimately being the guy.
I guess that's what everyone tells us. That's what, my first thought was. That's what our promo is saying. So I don't believe when we listened to Joe Lombardi and his comments, I don't believe they fired Lombardi just to promote Davis Webb. I really don't. I think he was fired because Sean was in a mood. He was in a mood. And now if it leads to Davis Webb getting the job, then I'm sure that's a positive there, a bonus there. But I don't know how. I mean, like, we just assume that Sean loves Davis Webb and he thinks he's a great football coach. I'm sure he thinks he's a good, but does he think he's ready to be an offensive coordinator? Is he really scared to lose him to be a head coach or offensive coordinator to another team? I don't know. I don't know all that. But it does look like he's probably the leader in the clubhouse to be the offensive coordinator. But I'm not just assuming it's automatic here.
Yeah, it just feels like, though, to me that Davis Webb had so much interest around the league based upon what he's done, based upon the way he's coached, Bo Nix, the success Bo Nix has had, that the only way, like, you can't lose him if he's the offensive coordinator, you can't lose him to a lateral move, right? You can block that move. The only way you lose him now, if you promote him to offensive coordinator, is if he becomes a head coach with either the Raiders or the Arizona Cardinals or whatever. But that's the move. That's what it feels like to me, that he's going to have to get the head coaching position, and he's not going to make a lateral move because they'll move him to the offensive coordinator. That was my take on it.
The other headlines of the morning: the Nuggets win, but suffer another big loss, and I don't like the way this is trending at all. They win last night. They beat Brooklyn 107-103, but Aaron Gordon downgraded out another 4 to 6 weeks because the hamstring injury just is not responding. David Adelman before the game feeling bad for AG.
Yeah, I just sucks for AG, first of all, just as a person coming back, going through the rehab process. Really held us down when he came back, allowed us to play how we always play to a point, off the elbows and all those things. But just a setback. So, yeah, it hurts the team, but I'm more concerned about him, just him having to restart this whole process, find the motivation, to get back. We know he'll be back before the end of the season, and he'll get back to being who he is. So just an unfortunate thing in a season of many unfortunate things.
How about your paycheck as your motivation? I mean, come on. What are we doing? Oh, man, it's going to be tough to find the motivation. You're on a great team. I mean, you didn't snap your leg in half. You got a hamstring injury. I get it. You had a setback. I mean, what are we doing? He'll be fine. He'll battle through it. Aaron Gordon's a tough guy. He seems like he's mentally tough. He's not always perfect. He had a little bit of a setback with a hamstring injury. He's been out, just a week. So you just deal with it, and so I'm not concerned about that. But let's not act like, oh my gosh, poor Aaron Gordon. He's got to deal with another hamstring injury. How is he going to fight? Come on. What are we doing? Right, Mark? I mean, seriously.
It's just just the incredible toughness of NBA, just the NBA as an organization in general. These tough SOBs. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Up and down the hardwood, 82 games. Ooh, come on.
There's your NFL player jealousy coming through right there.
Not jealousy.
The jealousy the jealousy you have of guaranteed contracts. You guys are
this guy always says this.
You guys are so envious of Major League Baseball players and NBA players because they have a guaranteed contract and they can take their time coming back from injuries, where in football you basically play week to week, year to year, and you got to go out and play hurt.
It's a standard. A toughness standard that you don't want to let people down. The NBA is like, oh, boy, I really was up late last night. I better take a night off. Oof, I can't. Back-to-back nights? Heavens to bid. Heaven forbid I don't want to do that. Like, it's just, he's got a
dead legs.
He'll be,
My legs are tired.
Yeah, too low.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got heavy legs.
Heavy
Oh,
legs.
Heavy
Yes,
legs.
that's it.
I mean, the overall, as fans, we ought to demand more.
The Avalanche lose again. They lose in Montreal, and they are officially in a slump. 4-6-2 in their last 12 games. And we'll shine the spotlight coming up later on this hour on who needs to carry the blame for this slump. Got a lot of key guys, a lot of high-paid superstars who are missing in action right now. And we'll call him out a little bit later on. But up next, let's get Mark up to speed on what went down this week between Sean and Bo. That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, you can get a lot accomplished in one day. You can do it at work, with the to-dos at home, day spent with the kids. You can also take just one day to stop your hair loss and change your life and immediately start regrowing your own natural hair. Call Advanced Hair Restoration. Do what I did. Learn all about their simple yet unbelievably successful and life-changing one-day FUE treatment. Your own natural hair growing back exactly where you want it. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Speaking of sports metaphors, I'd run through a brick wall for Dr. Pauls. 20 years ago, did this procedure with her. Can't thank her enough for giving me my hair back, and she can do it for you. Receding hairline, thinning hair, that expanding bald spot. You could start off 2026 with a huge win. Get a free consultation, $250 off, 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
All right, football fans. Foundation Kia wants you to catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Kia Sportage plug-in hybrid.
We got cars, yes we do!
With all-wheel drive, bold style, and smart tech that reads the field, this SUV is built for the mile high.
Woohoo!
Go Gridiron! Go big savings! Go Foundation! See us in Wheat Ridge or visit foundationkia.com and catch a ride.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season just around the corner. No, it's not. It is actually still here. I'm going to be playing this weekend. I can't wait. Go grab the newest gear just like I did over at Embers Golf. So if you want to hit the greens running in 2026, now's the time to get dialed in. Book a custom fitting just like I did. I got a brand new set of clubs last year from Embers Golf. It's the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf, located right in Westminster. Embers Golf, ignite your game.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-691-9999. That's 800-691-9999.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
By ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, we got Mark back on this Is It Just Me Friday, and we also have some breaking Bronco news, and Sean Payton's offensive staff, his confidants, his right-hand men are going to definitely be changing because not only did he fire Joe Lombardi. Pete No, he didn't fire him.
Okay.
We were just joking about it.
Gracious.
Yeah, no.
We were just joking about that.
Right. No, Pete
Carmichael hiding under his desk.
Well, maybe Pete Carmichael was able to jump before he was pushed. I don't know. But Pete Carmichael has been hired to be the Buffalo Bills offensive coordinator.
Wow.
Under Joe Brady.
So he was in New Orleans with Joe Brady then.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Wow. That's kind of crazy. 14-3 football team. A lot of shakeup on this offensive staff.
Yeah, no question. Hey, well, but you look at this offensive staff, you look at what transpired throughout the season, the inconsistencies of the offense, the lack of production of the offense, especially in the AFC Championship game. I mean, sometimes that's a good thing. And for Carmichael, man, he's been a coordinator before. He's been a coordinator in New Orleans. He's had that. This is a step up, an opportunity for him in Buffalo.
Which once again brings up what you and I were talking about, Stoke, when Mark was taking the first of his 3 days off this week.
Which day was that on Tuesday?
That was on Tuesday.
Yeah. That was on Tuesday.
And
okay.
we brought up the names of the offensive coordinators by title. They have the title of offensive coordinator in places like Green Bay, San Francisco, the Rams. I think I said Green Bay. Guys,
Chiefs,
guys you never heard of. Guys you never heard of who have the title of offensive coordinator. And Joe Brady, one of the first things he said when he got the job in Buffalo, he said, "Yeah, I'm still going to be calling the plays." What exactly do these offensive coordinators do?
Coordinate. They coordinate. They coordinate.
Is this what you've learned? Is this what you've learned over every week when you talk to coaches?
Right, they coordinate. They coordinate with it. I don't listen, with the head coaches that call plays. I don't talk to the coordinators because why would you? The coordinators are basically putting in the game plan that the head coach says this is what, they all sit together, but they do the work, they draw the pictures, they put it in and implement it to the players, but it all comes from on high. This is what I want to do, this is the area I want to attack, this is the coverage, how we want to attack it, blah, 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 blah. And then they, go down, scurry down to their offices and scratch out the little plays, and then they build the the ditto sheets or whatever. They do that nowadays. It's probably all computer generated, Mike. That's it. Computers are taking over. I don't know if you know that, but they are taking over. Used to be ditto sheets. You'd smell them. Remember the smell of dittos? gosh, they were good. Still probably doesn't remember the Dittos, do you? You're too young.
No. Don't.
You missed out.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Dittos, you get a little loopy. You sniff enough Ditto.
I'm not trying to get loopy, Mark. So
Ty, tell me you got that.
I mean, getting loopy was. Hey, you're fourth grade.
I had issues taking the right medication. Okay, making sure I didn't take an Ambien when I was supposed to take my anti-inflammatory. So the last thing I needed to do was being a little
Ditto
loopy
sniffing?
when I'm trying to take my meds.
Yeah.
So
it didn't help. You
Of course
maybe being loopy would have helped you get the right med in.
Probably you might
because you
be
were
right.
straight as an arrow and you still couldn't get the right med in.
I still screwed it up.
Right.
Well, I just think, the offensive coordinator title is something to have a nice, cute title by your name if you're not calling plays and, pay you more money. And, it's kind of like be a consultant for the head coach and, you'll install the plays and do a lot of the dirty work, but you don't get to have the fun on Sunday.
Right. Which is why
pat on the back.
Which is why
you're
whoever
doing a great job
does end up getting the offensive coordinator position here with Sean. I think it's going to be exactly that kind of relationship that you just laid out. Do all the grunt work during the week, but on Sunday, Sean gets to call the plays.
Yeah, and and Carmichael. You go back to his New Orleans days. When he got the when he got the coordinator job and actually started calling plays, their offense struggled because he'd always been under Sean, and Sean had always called the plays and called the offense. And there's a learning curve that goes into that, certainly. And Joe Brady has an incredible rapport with his quarterback and how they call plays and, offense design or the way they run the ball. So, I understand why you don't want to give it up.
So we want you to get caught up to speed on what went down this week between Sean and Bo.
Because of my Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday's day off, right?
I would like to try to say this nicely. Only work 3 hours a day, 7 to 10, and also just be like, you know what? I'm just going to book in the week.
Yeah,
I'm going to do a Monday, Friday. Take the middle of it out. I mean that's 3 hours. Put in a big 6 hours. Hardest man working in sports broadcasting, his old partner Mike Evans. You put in 6 hours Monday, Friday, and you take the hardest part is grinding through Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right?
Right.
Just say, no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go down to Florida.
I tell you what you should do.
That's nice.
You just
great gig.
Listen, hey, keep working, kid. Keep working. You keep working. Keep grinding, and someday you'll have that kind of clout where you just go, hey, I'm not going to be around for a couple days.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Well said.
Thank you.
Said. All right. That's great advice.
It started with Sean talking about Bo's surgery and what the doctors discovered.
What was found, though, what was a condition that was like predisposed right at that they always find a little bit more when they go in, and it wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. So it wasn't, because when you look at the play and you're trying to evaluate it, he said, the operating surgeon said that this was going to happen sooner than later.
So it was quite clear that Bo did not like that narrative. As you will hear now, here's some excerpts from what Bo had to say when he
after Sean spoke.
After Sean spoke.
This was this the next day?
2 days later.
2 days
later,
later,
like an emergency press conference. Yeah.
Here you go. Here's just and listen to some of the phrases and words that get used here.
Typical bone break, 4 to 6 weeks. I'll be back training, ready to roll, and a lot of different. You hear a lot of different weeks and speculation out there when something like this happens, and unfortunately, you don't get to hear from me for a while. But it'll be absolutely no issue this off season. I'll be able to actually start training back at the same time I was going to start training, so don't miss any time there. Absolutely not. I went into the season really healthy. Nothing was lingering, didn't have anything going on. And then just unfortunately a misstep or a lot of weight on one thing could, unfortunately, in this physical game, you can get hurt. But, it's funny. I think with the durability, it's been about, I don't know, I'd probably say 4 years, probably over 60 games straight of me getting to play and not missing games. So I don't really worry about the durability or the being able to play, just honestly with a simple break like this.
And then finally this one.
Didn't have any predisposed issues. Man, my ankles were feeling really good. I don't think he really should share how many surgeries I've had in the past, to be honest with you, but because I don't, he doesn't really even know that. But I think it's going to be good, to get back, get to work, start from ground zero, and nothing really that concerns me, nothing that scares me going forward, like injury prone or anything. This is one of those just inconvenient football plays. And, I'm excited already to get back to work.
So you, as a former soap opera veteran, as the Broncos turn with Sean and Bo.
Wow. I mean, I tell you what, you want to talk about a kid dropping a set.
Yeah. Well, I want to get your response to that.
All right.
We'll do that, plus 4 down territory, coming up next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Jewelry Graham. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We have just the right gift for your sweetheart this Valentine's Day. Any style, any budget. Like heart-shaped necklaces, birthstones, or hand-matched diamond studs. Getting engaged? Create a dream ring and choose from natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. You'd love new windows. I'd love new windows. That's why I went to Window Nation. Why? Because I live in Roxborough. I deal with a ton of wind and cold winter months. Well, that means the higher heat bills. I don't want that. Well, how do you fight that? You fight it with new windows. Right now, Window Nation's buy 4, get 4 windows free sale. You can get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. It's time. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now. It's windownation.com.
The 2025 sell-off event is happening now at Beaux-Arts Chevrolet in Park Meadows and Celebration Chevrolet in Aurora. All 2025 Chevrolet models and select 2026s are priced to move. When you buy, you're choosing a name you can trust for all your automotive needs. Mention the Fan and get 10% off any service with tire rotation always included with any basic service. Happening now at Beaux-Arts Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet. All financing is based on approved credit. Incentives vary by model and availability. Select 2025 and 2026 models only. Service offer valid at Beaux-Arts Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet with Metro Station. See dealer for complete details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light, start with Wrangler. pull on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started on the right foot. I pull my blue jeans on. I pull my old blue jeans on.
Good mornings make for better days.
I pull my blue jeans on. I pull my old blue jeans on. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Minnesota Duluth with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on ESPN Denver 1600, DU Lacrosse faces Cleveland State with pregame starting at 11:30, followed by CSU basketball starting at 7. On 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Omaha with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU hockey skating with Minnesota Duluth in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, breaking Bronco news this morning. Pete Carmichael, another one of Sean's longtime offensive confidants, is leaving to go to Buffalo to be Joe Brady's offensive coordinator there. Brady and Carmichael know each other from coaching with Sean in New Orleans back in the day. We have Mark back. Good to have Mark back. And we just played some of the highlights of the back and forth with Sean Payton talking about Bo's surgery and Bo clearly not liking how it was portrayed, that, it was a matter of when, not if. The ankle is going to bust, and concerns about chronic injuries, and is this something you got to worry about for the rest of his career? All that. You got a chance to hear the highlights a couple of minutes ago. What's your takeaway?
I thought our little Bo Nix dropped the set. I mean, he's just let me rest these yarbles on your head while I talk about my ankle. Like, I mean, you know what? You don't have the right to talk about my ankle. And I loved it. This goes back to Bo Nix fighting with Sean Payton on the sideline. Bo Nix taking charge of this football team. And I think, the identity of this football team forever has been, or since Sean got here, this is Sean Payton's football team. That goes a long way to taking over the identity of the football team. This is Bo Nix's football team, and I'm going to let you know. I didn't appreciate the way you portrayed my ankle. Wasn't your place, and the whole, hey man, we don't talk about injuries until I talk about injuries. Like, no, you can't have the double standard. So I'm glad. I'm for one. I love Bo stepping up and saying, let me get the record straight on my ankle and what's going on with my ankle, and it's not a chronic issue, and I'm going to be ready to go as soon as OTAs and the offseason program open.
Yeah, I felt fine all year. I've had, he mentioned I had 4 years, 60 games I played. Yeah. So, and then he also said no predisposed issues. When Sean did say it was predisposed, a condition that was predisposed, right? And Bo just said, no, it wasn't.
Right.
So Sean said it was a matter of if, not when.
Mm-hmm.
No, just really quickly.
But, I mean, they're so far apart and how they're looking at this injury, it's not even close.
Let me ask you a question. Did Kay Adams ask Sean all these questions? And he just, that's like the kryptonite, right? He just can't.
It was not Kay.
It wasn't Kay.
No.
Okay.
We won't see Kay until training camp.
Right.
Then we'll get some good stuff.
According to our guy Luca Evans,
yes.
For the Denver Post, he reported this week that Payton was referring to previously existing stress on the bone that doctors discovered on Nix's ankle in the course of the operation. No chronic or long-suffering condition. So Sean, trying to talk medicalese, talked about it being predisposed. Wrong choice of words, but apparently, reportedly, there was some previously existing stress on the bone, which is where
not according to Bo.
Which is where
that's not what Bo said, Mike.
Well,
that's not what he said. He said there was no predisposed issues. So it's totally different. That's what I'm telling you here. These guys are so far apart on how they're viewing this thing. Sean said there was predisposed stuff. Bo said no, there wasn't. I played 4 years, 60 games. I have no issues. I felt great going into the season. I felt great during the season. So, to me, one guy's saying one thing, the other guy's coming out saying, afterwards, he's pissed. He's pissed. And he's like, no, that's not how it was.
I'm going to have to talk to a couple of my doctor buddies. Like, do you really go in the ankle that's already fractured and say, yep, there's some stress. on that bone. I mean, I understand when you go into a joint and the joint has been beat up and has a lot of arthritic changes and things like that, but that's not what he said. He said there was predisposed stress on the bone. That just sounds made up.
Bo said there was nothing lingering. There was nothing going on.
That just sounds like a made-up medical term. I'm practically a doctor. That sounds like a made-up, like you heard what you wanted to hear.
Well, you've had a zillion surgeries. You've told us about all of them and how you heroically came back to play after every single one of them.
That's because
sometimes just a couple of days after.
Right. That's because my teammates were so important. I didn't want to let them down, Mike. I didn't want to let them down.
But what goes on there? Because
we've noticed that here.
After you have
commitment level.
Yeah.
After you have your surgery, are there
maybe I won't speak on this. Maybe my feelings got hurt.
Are there surgical notes that get handed to the, in this case, Broncos team doctors or training staff that get passed along to the head coach?
Yeah, the notes. You talk to the doctor. The trainers talk to the doctor. It's a game of telephone. They talk to the coach and they kind of dumb it down to coachees. Right, we're a bunch of PE majors, not like we're doctors, right? And so eventually, you say what you think they meant. Like that to me is all it is, really.
Okay, so what if the doctor did say that? What if the doctor did put that in his notes or talk to Sean or talk to the trainer and that's what the doctor did say. That's what he thinks looking at it. Mm-hmm. But Bo still doesn't want that out there.
Yeah.
Because now he's had 3 broken ankles
and
a clean out. And so he doesn't want the narrative that, there's some chronic issues possibly with his ankles.
Sean should have just said it was successful surgery. Great. Doctors feel really, really good about it. And now we'll get about the course of him getting better, and we expect him to be ready to go 100% by next season.
I don't want to make any accusations, and I don't believe the Broncos are trying to do this. But from a player's perspective, when all of a sudden you start talking chronic and the organization starts talking chronic injury issues, well, how does that affect your next contract?
We talked about that.
Right, that's the thing that comes up. So I understand why Bo's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, man, nobody knows better than me. We can't pay you because of your injury issues. I mean, I understand that. I understand how that works.
He's one good year away from maybe getting a $250 million contract this time next year.
Right.
Yeah.
So
right, and so you don't want that.
Big.
You don't want that out there.
Right.
And so I don't know. I could see how he says, "Hey, I wasn't predisposed to anything. I was feeling great." And by the way, I played 4 years, 60 straight games without missing a game here. So, let's slow this roll about this predisposed injury, this chronic ankle stuff. Look, it's football, stuff happens. So I understand both sides, how it could get like a little, how we could get to where we are at now with a little back and forth and Bo not liking that Sean put his business out there. Hey, good for Bo.
Yeah.
So Sean should have kept his mouth shut in this case. Bo dropped a set. Good for him to come out and defend himself. Here's all I care about moving forward. How does this affect the relationship between these two?
Oh, I don't think it affects it negatively. I think it's great.
Almost even better because Sean now is like, hey, I love the way he stepped up for himself.
I think Sean loves the back and forth. He loves the pushback. Like he comes from the Bill Parcells tree, the psychological. Let me grind on my players. Let me grind on my coaches. Let me see how they respond. I think he probably loves it.
Yeah, I think no issue. These guys are, they're wired kind of the same. Sean loves Bo. How could you not love Bo if you're Sean Payton? You found your quarterback. You called the shot. You took him as a 6th quarterback that year. Everyone thought you wanted J.J. McCarthy. Nope. You love Bo. You almost wanted to go there and draft him there and surprise him and tell him that you were picking him. I mean, you love this guy, and you're the one that found him. No one else believed in Bo. They thought, it was J.J. and Michael Penix and all these other guys were going to be the great quarterbacks after the first couple were selected. But you discovered Bo Nix. You love Bo. Come on. No issue there at all. And Bo, of course, he's had a lot of success with Sean. It's all good. It's a little bit of an argument. Right?
Still think it's probably a good thing that they have maybe a little time apart for a while.
Sure, it's all good.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
Sean will go
break.
down there, wrap a OODA boot on him, rub Some buttermilk on his
There is
ankle.
no break.
No.
There's no break, Mike. They're both rehabbing here. Sean's here. They're seeing each other. So it's not like they're grinding or doing it, but I guarantee you Sean's gone in there and probably like, hey, that was my bad. Shouldn't have said that. Bo's like, don't worry about it. But I did have to call you out, you know.
Right.
And next time, don't put my business out on the street. You got it? All right.
Man, let's get in a
all
cold
good.
tub together. Something like that. That's probably what happened.
Hey, Sean ain't getting in the cold tub. When you get that old, you're not doing cold tubs.
Cryo.
Cryo?
Let's take a cryo
How about the cryo
together.
together?
Can we do the cryo? We got the invite.
We did get the invite, but I don't know if the invite's still good. Or they
They're not mad at us. What we've loved up the Broncos, loved up Sean as much as possible. Like
we did. Mike did schedule the weather report in the 9 o'clock hour, and they didn't know the weather was going to change in the second half.
That's on Evans. That's not on us. That's on Evans.
We cost the Broncos.
Which is fine.
They don't like Evans anyway.
He doesn't like me anyway. So.
The Broncos would be playing in the Super Bowl if Mike would have scheduled that interview at 7 with Chris Bianchi.
That's right.
It's on Evans.
Time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
All right, the Broncos need a new offensive coordinator. And according to our 9 News Bronco insider Mike Kliss, Sean Payton interviewed Ronald Curry for the position. Curry was a top Payton offensive assistant in New Orleans for 6 years. Sean was interested in making Curry his OC when he started here in Denver in 2023. It didn't work out then, but it might now. So for those who feel that it's just a matter of when, not if, Davis Webb gets the job, well, hold on, maybe not.
Well, you got to go through the interview process. I mean, all signs are pointing that Davis Webb's not going to get a head job, and he probably will get promoted to offensive coordinator. But you still want to go through the process. Now, guess what you're looking for? You need a quarterback coach, right? Or is he going to do both? And guess what? You have a couple extra positions open. Carmichael just left.
Yep.
Lombardi's gone. All he did was have a title. So is Davis Webb just going to be the offensive coordinator, or will he be offensive coordinator and quarterback coach? You still need a consultant. Everyone has to have a consultant. So there's a lot of positions that could be possibly open on this offensive staff. Not a lot, 3 or so. So you want to go through and interview certain guys, and maybe he doesn't get the offensive coordinator position, but maybe he gets a quarterback coach position. So, and Ronald Curry was with him before with the Saints.
Even if, you still want to do due diligence in case Davis Webb gets that coach. But Davis Webb right now could get an offensive coordinator job, right? And he could leave for that. So, I mean, you got to cover all your bases in case you lose another guy off your staff in Davis Webb. So I think you've got to do that and make sure you're protected in case that guy does happen to leave.
Yeah, the other bit of Bronco news this morning, Pete Carmichael leaving to become the offensive coordinator with Joe Brady in Buffalo. So there is the news. There is the news there. I'm sure Zach's going to be going on Buffalo radio giving everybody the breakdown on what to expect from Pete Carmichael.
He can't be that guy.
Second down.
Man, this guy has more lives. This guy has more football lives than I ever could have imagined. Nathaniel Hackett. Nathaniel Hackett has another job.
How?
Nathaniel Hackett is going to be joining Jeff Hafley's staff in Miami as the quarterback's coach.
It's mind-boggling.
He's back, baby.
Mm-hmm.
He's back.
Well, you just can't let him call plays or be
I want
in
to come out in all
charge
spandex.
of the whole football team. So quarterback coach, all right, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But where was he at last year? Like consulting somewhere?
Was he with the Jets?
He was with the Jets
no, not
2
last
years
year.
ago.
2 years
They
ago.
fired him.
Yeah, 2 years ago he's with the Jets. They demoted him during the season.
Fired
and then
him. Where was he
just
at this year?
I don't know if he had a job this year.
He probably was consultant somewhere. That's what they all do. The best gig ever. That's what I want to do for the Broncos. I want to consult for, I don't know, someone.
Nothing better than being a consultant.
Right.
It's the best.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Pat
Be a radio
Shermer,
consultant.
Pat Shermer has mastered that gig.
Yeah.
Being the consultant, and the next thing you know, offensive coordinator's fired and Pat Servers and new
Yeah,
offensive coordinator. I can't believe that happened.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Hackett, by the way, in Green Bay last year, as a
tight ends coach,
quote unquote defensive analyst.
Or the analyst. What the heck is the analyst?
Oh, you look at the defense and you analyze it. You say, hey, this defense, this is what they're running. These are the good routes to run against cover 2.
I do have the best candidate for Sean Payton for the wide receiver coach position. My old coach. Go back and get a OG, a guy that knows how to coach the best of the best. Marvin, Reggie, Pierre Garçon, T.Y. Hilton, and
Stoke.
I didn't want to say that, but since you did, Stoke,
Anthony Gonzalez,
Collie, Austin Collie, Blair White. I think that's his name.
Blair White.
No,
is that the name of the coach?
No, that's the name of a white slot receiver.
Oh, okay.
Brad
Pyatt. Brad Pyatt.
From, right up the road.
Yeah. BP. Clyde Christensen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I recognize that.
Clyde was with us forever in Indy. Then he was a quarterback coach for Tom Brady for the 4 years he was down in Tampa. The best wide receiver. So you want to get that wide receiver group taking that next step? Go get Clyde Christensen.
Third down.
Well, the country loved the AFC Championship game. There must, as much as I want a retractable roof, clearly weather games register with the viewers.
Dude, they're the number one. You get a weather game, and it is the number one thing that it draws people. Like people cannot take their eyes off.
I know. Well, they didn't in this case.
Because it's something different, right? Something new, something you don't see a lot of.
Yeah.
And it's like golfers. It's like golf, like watching golf in the wind.
Right.
These guys are human now.
Like a bad day at the British Open.
Yes.
Right?
It's, oh my gosh, they can't hit a shot. So when you watch football players not be able to function and do things that they normally do, I think that's attractive
People
to
love
viewers.
It. Snow games, man. We always talk about, the ratings are going to be through the roof. It's a snow game.
Patriots Broncos in the AFC Championship game averaged almost 49 million viewers, peaked at nearly 58 million, making it the most watched game of this NFL postseason on any network.
Really?
Take that for data.
Wow.
So what was not really a good game, a well-played game.
Close game,
but
though.
it was a close game played in the elements.
Yeah.
Wow, I wonder if when you were in the elements, sitting right down the front row of Payton Suite, I wonder if they got a shot of you in there, just braving the elements. Like, there's Brandon Stokley, braving the ex-Bronco great, braving the elements.
As they were looking for Payton,
Yeah.
and they're like, well, who's that guy? Someone new? Yes. I mean,
who's the guy with the big plate of nachos?
Right. And the red cheeks.
Whoa,
Who is that?
Whoa.
Windburn.
So I will just a quick. Yeah, all right, Ty, that's enough. So I tell a quick
He's
story.
back on
here.
the grind.
Yeah, I've been on the grind for 2 weeks, Mark.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show.
Oh,
you walked right into
I
that
did.
one.
I did. I just got the haymaker.
Right into that
It's all. Sometimes it takes time.
Yes,
That's what
yes,
they tell
yeah,
me.
yeah,
I'm wondering,
yeah.
like,
you got to get the fat burning process started.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
The steam room's been great though. The steam just
That's
and they're just like
executive workout.
sweating, just pouring out 6 months of like doing nothing and just like all intake, no outtake, right? So I brought both my kids to the game, and they're at the game. Someone took a picture of them sitting in the chairs, right, or whatever, and then and someone sent it to the wifey, right? And so we got it. We're looking at it, or whatever, and so she's like, "Look at this." So I'm like 4 people deep. And what am I doing? I'm just grubbing on the beef brisket. She's like, look at this. And she zooms into me way in the background, chomping down on beef brisket. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. How did that happen?
By the way,
the grazing Cajun.
Yeah, there I was.
Speaking of beef brisket, I went to dinner at the place at what's it called? Brinkerhoff or
Brinkerhoff.
Brinkerhoff.
Yes.
We went to dinner there last night.
Oh, you went last night?
Last night.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I had the Wagyu rib. Have you had that?
Oh, yes.
Delicious. Oh, my gosh.
So I got it. This is what we go to. Like, start off with some sushi and then get that. And I just usually split it with the wife. Oh, the ribs. Oh.
It's the best.
And I'm not even a big ribs guy, but
Yeah.
Yeah. We usually go every Friday night.
Really?
Standing reservation, yeah.
Wow.
Wife and I.
Maybe
she's a lady.
Maybe you invite the Schlereths.
Maybe
to
so.
meet you
Talk
on a
to
Friday
your
night.
wife. Have your wife call my wife and see what can happen.
Those two
Speaking
are in
of an
cahoots,
anchor.
by the way. They're in cahoots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Gotta keep my eye on those
The
two.
Evanses would love to go.
Oh. Do you have a wife?
I
though?
do
Seriously?
have a wife, yes.
Then maybe we could meet her?
Yes. Your wives.
That's a far drive
Your
for you.
wives would love my wife.
That's a far drive
you
for
guys,
you.
They would all get along.
Mike's over there
unbelievably.
just sitting over there by himself like,
You got to give
can
Mike.
I get the invite?
You got to give Mike a week's notice though, so he can find a wife. Like make sure that
Findawife.com.
Yeah.
Here we go. Area code, please. What's the area code?
Fake wives are us.
This is sad.
I need a date.
.com.
How many miles out do you want to search?
Mike's like the whole United States. Doesn't matter. I'll fly him in.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, one more here. One more.
1, 2, 3. 4th down.
Stoke and I are exhausted from talking about this, but we'll give you a shot at it before we put this thing to rest. Bill Belichick not getting into the Hall of Fame. First ballot.
Yeah, I mean, stupid, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I assume that people feel like Spygate and Deflategate and,
it was mostly that. Not totally that, but mostly that.
If, it just is, the political correctness of the Hall of Fame. Like every team is, pumping in crowd noise or trying to figure out a way to circumvent the rule, try to get themselves an advantage. And, they're not the only team that probably films somebody's practices. And, it just is, or try to steal signals. It's just not, like, to me, it's stupid. Was he one of the greatest coaches that has ever coached? Yes. Or is he the greatest? Yes. He's won all the championships. Put him in the Hall of Fame. Stop it.
I love it. I think it's awesome. I mean, he got a slap on the wrist for really, okay, I get it. We're all trying to get a little bit of an advantage if you can in sports. All right, I got it. But, when they tell you, hey, enough's enough, and then you keep doing it, and then you still kind of get a slap on the wrist. So, all right, you don't get in the first time. That's good for you, right? You're a little bit of a turd. You weren't if you were a good guy, I think people would be a lot more upset, but you really weren't. You didn't treat the media good.
I think if you treated the media good, you get in on the first ballot.
Absolutely. So I think it has something to do with that.
But that shouldn't be.
No, it shouldn't, but it is. That's that. You're like, we're all human,
right?
And you're voting. So this is the problem with voting in general. I've always had an issue with it. The Hall of Fame vote, whatever. People are going to look at other things as factors. If they don't like you, okay. Well, then look, you've been such a jerk to all these media members for so long. Guess what?
Right.
That's your ass. I got you on this one,
Right.
And so I think
you talked about the linebacker playing downhill when I asked you a question, and you're not getting in on my. Well, yeah, that's what happens.
Downhill. What do you know about that?
Yeah.
Mike, downhill. No, but I just think it's funny, and then I guess these. ESPN, they got nothing else to talk about right now.
Right.
So they're going to
week before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they're just going to be just talking nonstop about this. He'll get in next year. The other part, Mark, that someone said there, which I thought was interesting, was one of the voters said, "Well, I was one of the voters that didn't vote for him, and I did it because there's only 5 guys on the list or whatever it was.
Right.
3 of them were going to be off of the list next year, so I wanted to get those guys in." So I gave those guys a thumbs up, and that was it. It wasn't like I didn't, I said no to Bill Belichick. No, I just said yes to the other 3 guys because Roger Craig and Ken Anderson and not Stallworth, L.C. Greenwood,
yeah.
They were coming off the ballot next year.
Yeah.
So I wanted those guys to get in, which I understood. So Bill can wait. Guess what?
Stoke loved the fact the Colt in him still came through because he loved the fact that Bill Polian was involved.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
That was yes, I do.
Yes, standing up and just being like, "We can't put him in." The commander in chief.
That's right, Bill BP.
Bill denied it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, then he said he forgot who he voted for.
Bill is old, by the way. So
Yeah. I saw Bill like a month ago doing a Carolina game.
He's old.
Because I do a lot of Carolina games, and Bill was there.
Well, that'll do it for Four Down Territory, our tour around the NFL. Up next on this Is It Just Me Friday, we'll get to some of your best Is It Just Me's, your hot takes from the week that was in sports. Keep them coming. Also, recap what went down yesterday. How big of a loss is Aaron Gordon for another 4 to 6 weeks, and why I am getting bombarded this morning with Jinxie Cat text. That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Spine One. Do you suffer with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, all in one facility. And they're going to educate you on what's going on and then give you treatment options for nagging or debilitating pain. Guys, I suffer with debilitating pain. It checked me out of life. You know what I'm talking about. You just get to the point where you're like, I can't go golf. I can't go to the gym. My back hurts so bad. I can't sleep through the night. Hey, a couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, most importantly, sleeping through the night. They can do it for you as well. Call them. Start your journey today with a same-day appointment, 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big, just a loose gas cap.
And gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
A friend asked me the other day why I loved being in the diamond and jewelry business so much. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's not just about shiny rocks, precious metals, and meticulous craftsmanship from the world's very best.
It's really about you.
It's your life and loves. It's about your moments and the ones that define you.
It's the birthdays, the anniversaries, the birth of a child. It's when you're on one knee asking the love of your life to spend forever together with you.
For 3 generations now here in Denver, you've trusted Williams Jewelers with the most important moments in your life.
That's what's precious to us.
And why we love what we do here at Williams Jewelers every day.
You see, our why is you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at williamsdiamonds.com.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, busy morning. It's a Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get to some of those throughout the course of the show. Give us your hot takes either on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, or on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe. Thank you. And then get involved there. We have some Bronco news. It was just a couple days ago that Joe Lombardi got axed as the offensive coordinator. Now, Pete Carmichael, who was basically an offensive, confidant, analyst, whatever you will, right-hand man of Sean's inner circle. He's leaving to go to Buffalo to become Joe Brady's offensive coordinator with the Bills. Brady and Carmichael both coaching under Sean in New Orleans, so you can connect the dots there. Guys, what do you make of the coach brain drain that's been going on here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, the last week?
Yeah, I think it's pretty typical of NFL coaching. When you lose, or when 10 guys get fired, a third of the coaches in the National Football League got fired, there are going to be opportunities to, opportunities to go elsewhere, opportunities to advance your career, and coaches are going to take those opportunities. Those upward mobility opportunities like Carmichael. And then obviously, a guy like Joe Lombardi who gets fired. I think there's a lot of talk about, as we've talked about, Davis Webb and that potential of him moving on elsewhere. So if you elevate him on your own staff, now you have less of a chance of losing him. You really like him. So yeah, that's just typical of how the NFL works.
Yeah, but not usually when you're 14-3. Maybe if you're 3-14. It's a lot of turnover for a team that played in the AFC Championship game. So I can't sit here and act like I'm not concerned moving forward. Like, what was going on behind closed doors? What was going on? Who is going to replace these guys? They've had a lot of success. Like, we've been critical of the offense and some of the issues, but overall, you got to say 2 thumbs up. You're talking about a second-year quarterback that just went 14-3, that's been to the playoffs 2 years in a row. There was a lot more right than wrong. So now who's gonna so if Davis Webb does become the offensive coordinator, who's gonna be the quarterback coach? Right? Who's gonna be, the wide receiver coach?
Right.
Who's gonna be the, consultant?
Yeah,
that we're gonna hire.
Probably 37 coaches on the staff, so there's gonna be a guy that you're gonna elevate to the quarterback coach that's been a, defensive analyst, or he's been whatever he's been. And so they're always grooming. I think they're always grooming.
But there still is a transition. You can think and project and hope. I mean, have you ever seen Davis Webb coordinate a game? Have we ever seen Davis Webb as an offense coordinator?
No,
we haven't.
But Sean is going to be the majority. Like, he's going to be the majority shareholder in that, right? He's going to be the guy calling the plays. I The other thing is you look at them as an offense, and you mentioned like 14-3. Well, I mean, I don't know where they finished the season, but 3/4 of the way through the season, I get these big pamphlets on where they rank all these different rankings. They were the number one team in the league offensively with 3 and outs. I mean, they weren't very good. They weren't great in the red zone. They had a lot of issues. So, I mean, sometimes you have to look at that stuff too. I don't know where they finished.
Evans, help us out there.
Yeah, get your chubby fingers.
It looked like
going.
kind of right in the middle in yards per game. They had they averaged 265. That was in the playoffs. Sorry. Go ahead, Evans. Anyway,
chubby fingers activate.
I just think that. Was it great? No, it wasn't great.
Yeah.
There is room for improvement, and they might take a step forward. I hope that's the case, but I can't just sit here and say, all right, we're having a lot of turnover, and overall, the one thing that we wanted was our young quarterback to play well. I mean, I wasn't hoping for an AFC playoff game,
right.
Playing in the AFC. I didn't even think about that. I just wanted Bo Nix to have another great year. And that happened. And now we got some turnover with that offensive staff. So am I a little concerned? I'm a little concerned. I'm not overly concerned here
I think
because
that's fair.
Sean is still ultimately in control and in charge. But I mean, were Carmichael and Lombardi, giving him a lot of pushback on what was going on? Did they want things changed? And Sean's like, no, this is the way I'm doing. I don't know, what was going on. But to think that Lombardi got fired. He got fired, okay?
You're fired.
And that everything was great behind closed doors. I can't go there because guess what? That's his guy.
Yeah, he's been with him.
That's his guy. That's almost like you just picking up and leaving Evans. Like, that was your guy. I mean, that just doesn't happen. Like, friends.
Can't imagine that happening.
Right. Friends don't do that to friends. That's not how you treat your friend. Like, your dudes.
You could say, hey, listen. We're going to put you on the kids' table. You're only going to have a spot in the Stinking Truth podcast because Stokley's kind of taking over the main role, but we're not going to just completely fire you.
When are you going to tell him that? When are you going to break the news to him
when the ink dries on the new deal?
Right, the merger.
Yeah.
When the I's are dotted and the
Stinking
T's are crossed.
Stokely with Mike Evans.
Not only leave me, but drop the news on me while I'm on my 25th anniversary trip.
Yes.
Thanks a lot.
Well, imagine what this one's going to happen.
Ruining the mood.
Imagine how this is going to happen to you coming up.
Are you guys taking another anniversary trip?
When you get the podcast news.
You guys taking one this year?
No,
I'm not taking any trips because I don't want to be ruined by you.
Here's what I'm reading into this. That's your dude, right? Mm-hmm. So like Carmichael's probably leaving. So you just make him, hey, we need to promote Davis Webb. We still want you to be here. We're still paying you. Here, you take the analyst role. What was Carmichael's role? Consultant, analyst role, whatever it was?
I don't know what Carmichael was officially.
Consultant, probably. Hey, you be our consultant. We're still going to pay you good because guess what? We've been together so long. I value you. And Davis Webb becomes a coordinator. He didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
He just fired him.
He was a senior offensive assistant.
Right. He just fired him.
Senior offensive assistant.
Boy, it's great work if you can get it, huh?
Right.
Do you understand what I'm saying here about it just seems odd that you would just flat out just can him.
Or just, it was a season in which Sean felt like the offense could have done more. By the way, they were 10th in total offense. They were 14th in points scored this year offensively. So maybe just felt like, look, I wanted more out of this offense. I wanted more out of the operation. I wanted more out of the run game. I wanted more, and I was frustrated. And so, guess what? I'm making changes.
Well, exactly. But so that tells us there was something going on behind, during the football season.
It was either a personality. I think it's pretty obvious. It was either a personality clash, or he just didn't feel like these guys were doing their job well enough. I mean, isn't that usually why you make changes?
Yeah.
Is that crystal clear?
But you were with a guy for 15 years, 14 or 15 years. That's a long time. I mean, coaches, they practically live together during the season. Just ask them; they'll tell you.
But things can get stale.
Right?
Relationships can get stale after a long amount of time. Maybe you just felt it was time for, an
upgrade. Just like you did to Mark.
I did.
Wow. Let me upgrade.
Wow.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Why you just?
I didn't say you were an. you were an upgrade, but you were
No.
You said you.
No, you said I was an upgrade. You agreed
upgrade.
with me.
You agree with Stoke that
you did.
You upgraded.
Just own it. Don't be scared.
No.
Why are you scared of Mark? He's sitting right here.
I don't know if I want to go there.
But you just did.
Stoke kind of
immediately regret this decision.
Stoke kind of represented like a port in the storm. You know?
What?
Port in the storm. You know, I needed a
port.
I was adrift out in the ocean.
Right.
You know, the storm was raging.
You're like
I
the
needed
anchor.
I needed a reliable port, and you were that reliable port. You know
Not what you said, but now you're backtracking.
What we talk about? Why you're
Wink,
going?
wink.
You're going Sean on me. You're putting my business out on the street. Come on now. Come on.
Mike will take that to his grave. He will never, ever.
Never.
Right. He's never going to share that with anybody.
The Nuggets win last night as they hold off Brooklyn 107-103. How about Michael Porter Jr. coming back to town, looking completely unlike the Michael Porter Jr. that we saw here, who at times would be invisible, who would just stand around, who would be tentative. This guy came out gunning. 28 shots he put up. Nobody else on the team put up more than 7. He went for 38, and Jamal Murray enjoyed playing against him.
Yeah, I mean, he's always super aggressive. But, like, reading the blitzes and double teams, he's gotten better. And he's seen it more often, you know what I'm saying? And then just everything. Like, he's such a great shooter. He still makes the same shots that he's always made, so tough cover, but it definitely helps knowing him and knowing his game to defend him. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely tell if you don't know Mike at all and you're playing against him, he's going to light you up. So I think our advantage is just 28 shots is insane.
Yeah. Right? Nobody from the Nuggets ever saw that. Nobody ever saw aggressive Michael Porter Jr. But watching him play last night, Stoke, did you have any seller's remorse that they moved on from MPJ?
No, absolutely not. He never did that here. I mean, he had his moments, certainly. No one act like he didn't have his moments. But there was a role that he had to play here, and he doesn't have to play that role with the Nets. It's just, we stink, the Nets, and go ahead. You can shoot as many times as you want. You don't have to play defense. We're going to lose. So there's no pressure moments. Possessions, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you're 12 and 34.
Yeah.
Nothing matters. So just go out there and play, street ball. It doesn't matter. You can take 28 shots or whatever he took. Yeah, 28 shots. It's so different than when he was with the Nuggets, and there's expectations, and you have to play a certain role here. And in the end, he wasn't a good fit for that role the Nuggets had for him.
He plays horse with Brooklyn. I mean, that's what he's playing. It's ridiculous. They're 12 and 34. Who cares? Hey, hoist up 20, hoist up 34 shots if you want to. You're still going to lose to our backups. You're still going to lose to our backups. So good for you.
Yeah, just remember, even on the worst teams in the league, somebody has to put up the stats. Even on the worst team in the league, somebody has to be the leading scorer. And that's Michael Porter Jr. Hey, listen, the Nuggets would have loved, they begged for him to be more of what we saw last night. Begged him. And he just couldn't take up that kind of a role, and that's why he got moved. And so good for him. I'm glad he's putting up numbers. Hopefully this allows him to get traded out of that wasteland that is Brooklyn and maybe land with a more contending team. We shall see if he gets moved before the trade deadline. The big news for the Nuggets last night was, again, the announcement that Aaron Gordon continues to struggle coming back from this hamstring, another setback. He's going to be reevaluated in 4 to 6 weeks. Guys, this is I'm starting to get really nervous about this, because you're talking about last year, he missed 31 games with calf issues. This year, he's missed 25 games so far with hamstring issues. I mean,
he had the hammy, right? That was in the playoffs last year too.
And he had that as well. Yes,
right.
So this is a guy who's missing a lot of time with the kind of injuries that you guys keep telling me. Those are red flags, and you want to talk about chronic injuries. You want to talk about a concern moving forward that this is going to continue to be a problem. When you start having hamstring and calf issues.
Does he live by the 49ers facility?
Oh. Is that where he might have grew up there or something? Is he from California?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
Near the substation?
Right.
Did he hang out around the substation? Trying to get autographs or something?
obviously you know his value, so you gotta make sure it's healthy. Now he had a setback. Got to make sure he gets healthy.
San Jose?
Yeah.
That's right there.
That's right by the that's right where the substation is. San Jose.
Okay, maybe.
Right.
Whoa.
So
get the world's largest tinfoil hat and put it on your head, Mike. It's a
lot of tinfoil.
A whole
I'm
roll
gonna
of
need
tinfoil.
I'm gonna need the heavy duty Reynolds wrap 200-foot wrap.
Yeah,
to get that thing covered.
Oh yeah.
Barbecue edition.
Barbecue edition.
Yeah.
That's
for
right.
the grill.
Yeah.
That's extra stiff,
I like
extra
that.
tough.
I like that. I like that. Hey, this is all joking aside. All you can do now, hey, shut it down. Try to get you back for a few games before the playoffs. Get you ramped up, and then try to survive the playoff run. They cannot win a championship without Aaron Gordon. I mean, you can talk all you want about how much better the bench is and the development of guys. They cannot win a championship without Aaron Gordon. He's too important. He's the heartbeat of this team. He does all the dirty work. He fulfills multiple roles when he's out there. The relationship between him and Nikola Jokic is just sublime. You can't win a title without Aaron Gordon. So as far as take as much time off during the rest of the regular season to try to get this right before you come back, because you can't win a chip without him.
What's the status of Nikola?
Any day now.
Cam Johnson, and Christian Brown all reportedly could be back before the All-Star game.
When's the All-Star game, Mike?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Well, you can't just throw out the All-Star game and not know when it is.
I know. Don't worry.
We don't know when it is.
I know
It's
you
not
guys
our
don't.
job.
You're right.
Right.
Why would you know? There's no way you guys would do any prep work. February 15th. So we're about 2 weeks away.
2 weeks away.
Within the next couple weeks, expect to see Nikola, Christian Brown, and Cam Johnson come back.
I think with Aaron Gordon here, the problem. So you got April 12th. It looks like that's when the regular season ends for the Nuggets. So you got February and March. So, they said 4 to 6 weeks for this hamstring.
Yeah.
You'd like to get him back in, maybe with a month left to go in the season, middle of March, 6 weeks.
Sure.
And get him back in basketball shape, get him back going again, and then hopefully everything holds up. But you got to be, to your point, Mike, you got to be really careful here because you don't want another setback. You want to take it very, very slow, and so that you get to a point to where when he's ready to go, he's ready to go. There's no limitations, and he doesn't have a setback, because if he has another setback, that might be a wrap for the rest of the season.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. You got to ramp him up slowly, make sure he's good to go. Yeah, and I'm with you, Mike, 100%. He is so valuable to this team, doing the dirty work. Hey, if you need him to score one night, he's a scorer. You need him just to rebound one night, be tough. He's always drawing the toughest assignment when it comes to defending the opposition. Like, you don't win a championship without Aaron Gordon.
And now he's become
a
a much more improved three-point shooter as well. But here's my concern. He's only 30, but there's been a lot of tread coming off those tires. He came into the league in 2014. That's how long he's been around in this league. That's a lot of basketball, and I worry about with these kind of injuries, these soft tissue injuries. Is this going to be something that is just going to be a problem now for the rest of his career? And keep in mind, he's making $23 million this year. His new 3-year, $104 million contract kicks in next year. And then you're on the hook for $32, $34, and $37 million over the next 3 years.
Here's the big question when it comes to Aaron Gordon.
This is why you guys are jealous of NBA players right there.
This is the big
Mark, I can't believe we're so jealous of everyone.
Everyone.
I don't know. I think it worked out pretty good for you.
Yeah,
it worked out pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Would you win 3 Super Bowls? I won 2 Super Bowls.
Girls,
but
you're both pretty.
Yeah, we're jealous of every baseball player, hockey player, and basketball player, according to Mike Evans.
Is it just me, or doth he protest too much?
My big question in regards to Aaron Gordon, now that he's increased his three-point ability, could he beat you in a game of horse?
Oh.
He might. He might be one of the few on that team that could be me. I'll take on Christian Brown any day. All right, so the got a lot. I'm kidding. Got a lot of these.
No, I don't think you are.
Well, maybe not. I got a lot of these today. Evans, you're to blame for the Avalanche slump. Evans, JC Cat strikes again.
I thought about that.
And I am not going to lie. Ever since I said the division was a wrap for the Avalanche, that the division race with Dallas and Minnesota and everything was a wrap. They've gone into the slump. They're 4-6-2.
You're the worst.
Since I proclaimed that. And I have to admit, even I am starting to wonder if it's my fault.
If you have that, who has much power or much responsibility, something like that, as Spider-Man.
To whom much power is given, much is expected,
responsibility, something like that. Yeah. You have huge. Like, I think you're living inside your own head, which is spacious.
Yes.
But like
deluxe view.
Right. But you have I'm starting to wonder if you have that power.
I'm starting to wonder too.
Right.
Jinx.
Because it does.
You just went out and with this grand proclamation. You didn't need to make it. You didn't. And yet you came out and said, it's a wrap, folks. Dallas, nobody's going to catch the Avs. They're way out in front. Where are they now?
They're still way
Thanks
out.
a lot, Mike.
Relax. They're fine.
How way out in front?
7 points.
Yeah, with how many games in hand?
I don't know.
Well, that's important.
How many birds in the bush, Stoke?
How many birds in the bush?
Okay.
Right now, the
Couple.
Avalanche, they're 7 points ahead of Minnesota for the division lead with 3 games in hand. So that's, you just win 2 of them and you're back up to an 11-point lead. No, the division. The division still.
How many points were they ahead when you made your grand proclamation?
I think they were
15 points ahead?
15 maybe? So it's been cut in half. Yeah. No, I'm not going to lie. There's part of me. But what I think it really is you're talking about a team that was playing at a pace that was just probably unsustainable. And so they were probably due. And I also think, and you guys tell me, try to put yourself in their position. I do think this being a unique year with the Olympics, and because the league is basically taking all of February off, and because several of their key players are going to be heading over to Italy to play, I think that plays a role. I think it's human nature. You can't help but maybe start to be thinking about that. If you're guys like McKinnon and McCarr.
Well, you're still on the ice just playing hockey. They're too good to be playing like this. They're too talented, too good. Even if they're a little bit distracted because they're thinking about the Olympics. I mean, give me a break. I'm not using the excuse for it.
All right, then it's just a slump. Then they're just slumping. And by the way, I've also heard.
So they have more pride or more like they're more committed to Team Canada than they are to the Avs?
It's just a little bit distracted. Just a little bit distracted. They know it's coming, and it's something they're all excited about, playing for their country, and I think they might be just a little bit distracted.
How long out do you get distracted, Mike? What's
I don't know.
deadline?
You tell me.
Mike, I never played in the Olympics, buddy, so I don't know. I mean, I'm just wondering, when did the distraction start?
You are the voice of Canada.
The Olympics start in a week.
Well, you're the voice of Canada.
Canada.
And the Dallas Stars.
Right, and the Dallas Stars.
And I think the Raiders a little bit, too. He does look a little bit like Mark Davis.
Like a good Molson.
Yes.
Okay? Not going to lie. But
did you wait just real quick, Mark? Because when you were out, we figured out that Mike Evans is a cross between Mark Davis and Joe Brady. His hair. Have you seen?
It's just so wrong.
That's what we figured out.
So wrong.
Joe, Mark Davis is whiter than you. Is like more pasty than you, and Brady's a little redder than you, and somewhere in between that kind of.
And the hair. Have you seen Brady's hair?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
You guys done? Somebody also said, well, it coincides with losing Gabe, and Gabe's loss of leadership is what has led to this. I love
That's
Gabe.
a big part of it.
I love Gabe Landeskog.
Big part of it.
I think we overrate.
Are you serious right now?
The C
I am.
C on the sweater?
I think that there's.
Are you you're downplaying the C on the sweater?
I am.
Wow. All right.
Well, because I think it's
hockey fans about to.
Hockey
fan. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I love Gabe.
Hockey fan.
I think
Mike have
it. It's more that they don't have Gabe as the player, and they don't have Devon Taves as a player. But come on, you look up and down that roster. You think that they lack leadership? You think the reason why they're stumbling around these last 12 games is because nobody is leading in that room? Come on. I mean, they miss Gabe, but I think sometimes Gabe's role as a leader is the legend doesn't necessarily match the reality, in my opinion. Okay.
Well, I got to tell you, Mike, as our self-proclaimed hockey guy, I'm really disappointed in you.
If this
and
team
downplaying Gabe's value and leadership,
then let's look
on
at
this
it
on this
then
team.
Let's look at it the other way. If this team is so dependent on Gabe Landeskog to get them to play hard, then we got problems here. Then there's problems here if they're that reliant on Gabe's leadership. That guys that have been here this long, like McKinnon and Lehkonen and Makar and Manson, that these guys can't lead.
Mike, they haven't lost all these games because they're not playing hard. It's the other thing.
It's a slump. Slumps happen.
Like this is a big slump.
Okay,
you're talking about a team that was on a historic pace, and now all of a sudden they've lost, 6 of their last 8. They're 2-6 in their last 8.
Not only are slumps, they happen, but sometimes they end up being contagious. Look at their top guys right now. Nathan McKinnon, goalless in 8 of his last 9 games. Marty Necas, no goals in his last 6. Val, 1 goal in his last 12 games. Lehkonen, only 6 points in his last 13 games. Cale Makar, 1 goal and 3 points in his last 7 games. So your best players are slumping right now, and it can become contagious. I don't think all these guys...
Why are they slumping? They're slumping
because I guess Gabe isn't there to tell them to play well?
They're slumping because McKinnon's out and he's hurt, and they can't figure it out without him.
No, really.
Dang it. I tried to get you. I
thought I'd be emotional. You thought I'd be emotional.
I did. I thought I was going to throw that in there. He is so emotional because we got him on the ropes right now.
I don't have me on the ropes.
I think the thing about leadership is that it's not what you do on the ice. It's all the other connective tissue that you are around the team during the week, during the grind. Those are the things I think you start to miss a little bit.
Sure, but does it explain these guys with all that they've accomplished individually and as a team having this kind of a slump? No, you were off to a pace that was probably unsustainable, and you're having a slump. It happens to everybody. It happens to everybody. You guys lost a couple of games after you started the season, 13-0. Right?
Yeah, but that was sabotage.
Oh, that was sabotage?
Yeah, it was sabotage. That was a slump.
I got you. All right, lot to react to right there during that 25 minutes. Broncos, Nuggets, Avs, whatever you want. Is It Just Me? Friday rolls on next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, tax season is here. Oh, joy. And if you find yourself sideways with the IRS, I highly recommend you reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd Whalen's my guy there. And like everyone at Advanced Tax Solutions, he's incredibly experienced, incredibly determined, incredibly passionate about helping you with your tax problems. It's all they do. You're not alone. A lot of good people making honest mistakes have fallen behind filing their taxes or filing them incorrectly. Please don't try taking on the IRS yourself. Put your trust in Advanced Tax Solutions. I've met some of their clients. I've heard the stories, successfully reaching solutions with the IRS that saves people thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention untold stress and anxiety. Whether it's unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, payroll concerns, independent contractor do's and don'ts. Whatever the problem, let Advanced Tax Solutions be right alongside you. Take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. And breathe easy again. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The Ultimate RV Show is returning to the Colorado Convention Center in Denver, Colorado. Admission is free. Join us January 28th through the 31st to shop special show pricing on over 300 fully staged new and used RVs. Get a first look at brand new models. Browse a huge selection of pre-owned RVs. Check out the latest RV gear and accessories and enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Ultimate RV Show at the Colorado Convention Center, January 28th through the 31st. Get your free ticket today at ultimatervshow.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Minnesota Duluth with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on ESPN Denver 1600, DU Lacrosse faces Cleveland State with pregame starting at 11:30, followed by CSU basketball starting at 7. On 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Omaha with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU Hockey skating with Minnesota Duluth in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Me higher.
Stoke, what can I say? He marches to the beat of his own drummer.
Yeah, I just hopped in here ready for the segment, and Mark was on the phone and being really loud, taking a phone call. Hey, look at me, I'm important. Don't worry about my radio show I'm doing. I only do 3 hours a week, 2 days a week. I got to go take this phone call. And then he just left. At least he left. At least he's not in here talking loud on the phone. But I could still hear him in the hallway talking loud on the phone. So, all right.
Got some Is It Just Me's to get to here on this Is It Just Me
everything
Friday?
okay? Do we have an emergency, Mark? Like phone call or
Don't. You're not gonna like the answer here.
All right. Well, I mean,
I know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right.
Do it.
So my roommate from college's mom is dying of cancer.
Oh God! I know it. See, I always do that. Just step right into it. Make fun of somebody, and then it's like, well, that's because I got to go see his dying mom this weekend.
So I'm jumping on a plane, heading to Spokane right after the show to go say my goodbyes. But hey, listen, man, death is part of life. She's going to be 88 years old. She was like a mother to me when I was in college.
And she was like a mother to him now.
And she was,
and Evans, you knew that, and
knew.
you just sat there.
I
You let me.
No,
You let me.
No,
You did not
I
try.
tried. I tried
That's
to
a
go.
lie.
I tried to throw myself in front of you,
Oh,
going.
no, you didn't.
No.
No, you did not. You just said this is going to be great. Stokely stepping all in it, and you could have said what he's talking about right now.
I may or may not have grabbed the popcorn a little bit and watched. Sit back and watch.
Unbelievable. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mike.
Yeah, it is. Hey, man, it's all good. I'm glad to be able to do it.
I'm glad you're going to be able to be out there. That's good. Is it just me, or is everyone else sick of hearing Evans talk about MPJ and hearing nothing about how our team did? They beat the Brooklyn Nets, okay? I kind of assumed they were going to be able to do that. So to me, it was just chalk up another win and another win to help survive until everybody comes back.
Well, what are we going to do when everyone comes back?
Amazing job. All right,
what are we going to do when everyone comes back? What is the rotation going to look like? I mean, you can't take Peyton Watson out of the lineup, can you?
No. He got to replace Cam Johnson, right?
No, he's replacing Aaron Gordon for the next 4 to 6 weeks, so you don't have to worry about it right now.
Okay.
But then we got Cam Johnson coming back, obviously Jokic, and then Christian Brown.
Right.
Is that it? So
Cam
you got
Johnson,
those three. So Valanciunas is out.
No, he'll
be a rotation.
Yeah, he'll be out of the starting lineup.
Yeah, for
is
sure.
what I'm
Which
saying.
was his role right from the start.
That's right.
He's a great guy, though, right? He really
Awesome
locker room
guy.
Locker
Awesome
room.
guy.
Yeah, you told us that.
Here's
Who was your
five.
source there? Did you?
I don't reveal them.
Okay.
I go to my grave with them.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, right, Stink?
Yes.
So here's your starting five. It's Murray, Jokic, Christian Brown, Cam Johnson, Peyton Watson.
What happens when Gordon comes back?
Hold on, but we'll cross that. But you don't have to worry about that for
I
another
want to
month
know
and a
what
half.
I want to know what you're going to do then.
And then you have Val, Brown, Hardaway, and maybe a ninth guy. Throw a ninth guy in there you want on any given night. Maybe it's a Strother, maybe it's a Zeke Najee, whatever. There's your 9. Then when Gordon comes back, just move everything. Now your bench is Val, Bruce, Hardaway, and Watson. That's a heck of a bench.
You didn't mention Valanciunas.
I did. I said that.
Val.
Okay.
Val, Hardaway.
Okay.
What about Cam
Bruce.
Johnson going to the bench and you keep Watson?
I think
Maybe.
so.
Okay.
I think that's what you're going to do.
You could do that.
Yeah.
I'm open to that.
I like that. I think that's what you're going to do because he's missed so much time, and you just can't take Peyton Watson out of the starting lineup. I mean, Christian Brown's got to start, right? Or can he come off the bench?
Nah.
I mean, that was his role when he when he first got here, when he was thriving.
I guess it's a fluid situation, Stoke, for a while.
Yeah.
But I think that once you get to the playoffs, I could see that being the rotation, which is that's a strong 9 right there. If everybody's
great
healthy,
problem to have.
It's a great problem to have if everybody's healthy and ready to go by playoff time, and those are your top 9 guys.
Murray's going to
put them up against anybody.
Murray's going to make his first All-Star appearance, right?
He better be.
He's been outstanding.
This on the Ramos.
Well, according to Evans, he just choked up a storm. And,
Stop it!
A few nights ago when he missed 2 free throws late in the game.
I asked the question.
Yes, you did.
I raised the question. I did my job.
You were referring to him.
I said,
in a choke job.
Is it too strong to say he choked? I just raised the question. That's what a good host does. But then what did I say? Hey,
my God, are you still talking?
Miss those free throws in June, then you choke. Do it at the end of January, no biggie.
No.
He'll be fine. That's
that
exactly what I said.
No, but that doesn't make sense. Either the guy is clutch or not. Just because he misses a free throw in the playoffs doesn't mean he choked. You know that, right? Like, can you miss a free throw and not choke? Like the first free throw that he did miss when he was shooting 3.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
It goes brrr, and goes out. So it wasn't like he airballed it.
If you basically short arm it and it barely grazes the front of the rim, is that a clear sign that you're feeling the pressure? Yes.
Did you used to shoot free throws underhand in JV, or did you actually?
Yeah,
go
like
over?
Ollie and Hoosiers.
Yeah, like who was it? Rick
Did
Barry?
you guys set the picket fence and you were coming off the picket fence and you would nail it?
I would always be told, I'd be the last guy on saying the pick, and don't let the paint dry, Evans. Is it just me, or is Aaron Gordon predisposed to soft tissue injuries?
I don't know. Sean Payton might have a press conference.
That would have been funny. I know Adelman was not in the mood to be funny talking about Aaron Gordon, but if he had just done a little bit of a kind of sideways little smirk,
wait a
then
minute. That's how he talks out of the side of his mouth, like one of those old school guys. See the boys in blue. His hamstring's tight. It's tight.
What?
Have you watched him talk yet?
Does he really talk like that?
Yeah, it just talks off of one side of his mouth. Oh. See here, boys? Aaron Gordon's got tight hamstrings.
But why are you talking like you're not talking like him? Who are you talking like?
Well, that's like one of those old time announcers,
right?
The boys in blue.
Yeah, tick-tock, McLaughlin.
But he talks out of one side of his mouth. You see here.
Say, aren't you This is why we missed him so much last week.
This is why.
This is why we missed him so much.
I can't.
I need you to look at his press conference and watch him side mouth it.
Forget about a close talker.
Right.
He's a side mouther.
He's like one of them sidewinder snakes. He just goes sideways down the.
Never heard about that.
He's
Never
a
heard
side
about a
talker.
side mouther. I've never heard of that.
He's a side mouther.
That's a good one. That's a good one. More Is It Just Me's, including one that lets me off the hook about being a jinxie cat, that you are being too mean to me. Not just you two, but all of you out there.
Can't believe you've been disrespecting Gabe and his presence that he brings, and you're just like, oh no, they're not missing him. They are missing him, and it's obvious.
It's overrated. That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. I was recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year and a half or so, it's gone from one of the hottest markets it's ever been to prices declining, tons of inventory, not a lot of movement, guys. But if you're thinking about selling your house right now, it may still be the time to sell, get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He's making that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved right now and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. When the fourth quarter hits, you want to feel prepared, right? Not panic. Retirement is no different. That's why I rely on my friends over at Trajan Wealth. They help you build a retirement strategy that balances growth with protection so you're ready for whatever comes next. Reduce risk, create income, protect your future. You can't control the markets, but you can control your plan. And Trajan Wealth, they'll help you do it. Take your next step and call my friends at Trajan Wealth today. 720-204-8100. What I love about Trajan Wealth is they'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, because everyone's a little bit different. Call them today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can visit them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, it is Is It Just Me Friday. Having some fun here, giving you a chance to get those opinions off your chest. Want plenty of opinion, humor, snark. Give them to us in the form of Is It Just Me on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Trivia against the Drive coming up in 30 minutes. We've pushed. It wasn't just to accommodate you, Mark, since you were gone yesterday.
Definitely wasn't.
Oh, I was going to
We were
ask you how you
prepared to do
did.
it without you.
Really? And
But
what happened?
I made an executive decision, pulled rank seniority here, and thought, with Broncos season over, Fridays were football Fridays. I get it. That's why we did trivia on Thursday. But, now that it's outside the football season, outside the Broncos season, maybe doing trivia on a Friday, later in the show, a little bit of fun, good little fun segment, loose going into the weekend. So just felt like the right thing to do.
That was a Peyton Manning audible right there. That's how good that one was.
Good.
You nailed it.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you. On the RamosLaw.com text line, is it just me or should this show be called Stokley and Evans and Sometimes with Mark?
Yeah, that would be better.
Wow.
That would be
Wow.
better.
You know what? That is put that guy on my list. What's his number? What's his number?
What's his number?
So you know what I'm doing here.
What's his number?
This is like I'm enjoying ganging up on Mark this week because I heard it during the summer of Evans when I was gone for a while.
Summer
You guys
of
were
Evans.
were making fun of me. As I was driving.
Sounds like a book.
Driving across country. You guys were making fun of me. But so it's good to be able to make fun of you now.
Yeah. What's the number? Just give me the the digits.
So
the last four digits.
I'll send you a screenshot. 5818.
Johnny, put 518. What? 51 what?
Yeah.
Well, your dyslexia coming through.
Yeah.
5818.
5818 on my list, Johnny.
Actually, that's the dyslexia. That's the tinnitus in your ears.
He's got a lot of issues.
I do have a lot of issues.
Yeah.
The eyes are bloodshot. I don't know what you're doing there.
I just have not slept well.
Yeah.
I've been up a lot in the middle of the night thinking about things. I was dreaming. I had crazy
Try an
dreams.
Ambien. Try an Ambien.
I had crazy dreams last night.
We got to get Evans an Ambien. What crazy dreams?
Like just crazy
stress
stuff.
dreams or
No, just like stupid. Like 1 minute I'm doing karate. I was in a karate class.
Oh, that's cool.
Just taking care of people. Like, yeah. You know, and the next minute, I'm like on a roof, roofing a house.
Were you
like,
corduroying?
Yeah.
Doing any corduroying with Dad?
In the
With Dad?
driveway, yeah.
Driveway.
I had all kinds of just crazy dreams.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you guys have nightmares, like real live nightmares?
Oh, yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Oh, I know. I can't remember the last time I had a nightmare.
Yeah, something like planes.
Really?
Yeah.
I have stress dreams. I have the stress dreams.
I have the stress dreams, but I had the nightmares too last night. Like somebody's hunting me.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like trying to dodge through
Like it was
woods
like Predator
and,
or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Head for the chopper!
Get to the chopper! Yeah.
Mark!
I mean, I had all kinds of crazy things going on.
Oh, man. Yeah. It's stress dreams. Hate those stress. I always have the same one, too. Always over. Oh, I'm walking across the campus at Syracuse. It's late in the semester, and it dawns on me that there's a class I haven't been to. And I go walking into that class, and everyone stops and looks at me like, what are you doing here? And then I'm trying to beg the teacher to let me make up an entire semester in 3 days. Stress.
Wow.
Walk of shame, huh?
Yeah. What do you have? Like you head for the brisket and it's already been eaten?
Head for the brisket and Peyton Manning sweet.
Right.
I eat because I'm unhappy.
You're lucky there
I'm
wasn't
unhappy
the
because I
nachos there.
eat.
If there was nachos there, I would not have left that station and braved the elements like I did for some of that game when I went down the front row with the window open, right? If there was nachos. But my wife did send a picture, right? She busted me.
That's a great picture.
I was like 4 people deep.
It's a great picture.
And just sitting there
How'd she
minding
even
my
find
business. Exactly. You can barely see me. And she's like, here, look at your picture. I'm like, yeah. It's a good picture of my 2 boys. Yeah, I love that. She's like, no, look. And she zoomed way in the back, and there I am with a plate of brisket about to, of course. Busted.
Kid.
Oh,
it was funny. It's your kids.
Right.
Peyton's over their
Peyton's
shoulder.
in there, yes.
And it's just like, I'm like, where are you? He goes, watch. And then he just kind of started to expand in the corner. And like, there he is. Just head down over a plate.
Fork full of brisket.
Fork full of brisket, like halfway to your mouth. And just a look of determination on your face.
Can't make it up.
Is it just me? This is from our friend Mel in Denver. Is it just me, or the Jinxie Cat stuff with Mike is stupid? It takes away from the real problems this team has that we should be focused on. It's not Mike's fault that the Avs power play is a total disaster. It's not Mike's fault that Nate and Kale are sleepwalking. It's not Mike's fault that the Landy and Tays injuries are killing us. Thank you.
Right. It's a loss of Gabe and his leadership.
Thank you, Mel.
They wouldn't be sleepwalking through some of these games if you had your captain with the C on his sweater out there, Mike. So I think you're overlooking the impact.
I am confident in saying, had nothing happened to Gabe Landeskog and he never got hurt and he had been playing this entire time, they'd still be going through this slump because it was inevitable.
How would it affect the power play?
The power play's been garbage.
Didn't we get a new power play coach, too, this year, right?
We did.
How's that working out?
You want to talk about scapegoats, right? We had the whole scapegoat talk this week about Joe Lombardi.
Yeah.
Guy by the name of Ray Bennett was scapegoated last year. Okay, he was the longtime coach here, and he was the power play coach. Well, after they fell short in the playoffs last year, he got fired. Okay, so the power play coach was scapegoated, and now the power play's still not good.
How many coaches do they have on a hockey staff? I mean, you got Bednar, right? You got a power play. You got a goalie coach.
Got a goalie
coach.
Yeah,
you got to have a goalie
coach. You got a power play coach. You have a forward coach and a
defensive coach.
Defensive coach.
You know, like a coordinator.
Who's their defensive coordinator?
Who's their VJ?
What would you say you do here?
Who puts in the neutral zone trap?
Here's the problem.
I like that.
Yeah, here's the problem is, obviously they're too talented to be bad on power play. That's when they should be one of the best. It makes no sense. So you try to make a change up last year, and you've actually gotten worse. So I look at the Broncos, and all of a sudden you make some changes on the offensive staff, thinking that everything's going to be better, and then could we see a regression from this offense heading into next year because of some of the changes? I mean, obviously it hadn't worked for the Avs, but there is a concern there for me that these changes on the staff offensively, right now we kind of just like, all right, whatever, just Joe Lombardi. He was just coordinator by title. Pete Carmichael, I don't know, analyst or whatever he was. He had some fancy title, made a lot of money. And then now Davis Webb. Yeah, Davis Webb, he's a genius. That's what they tell us. So he's going to be a great, quote-unquote offensive coordinator under Sean, taking over from Lombardi. Doesn't always work that way.
Yeah. Again, genius, football, mutually exclusive events. I just don't – I never liked the genius terminology or the genius moniker. Oh, I don't think it works.
But he's the next hot – how about the next hot, upcoming, next Sean McVay?
Yeah. All right.
I mean, that's kind of what they're telling us about Davis Webb. I mean, they've been telling us that the last 2 years. I mean, a lot of people want to interview him for a head coaching position.
A lot of people right now are, kind of hot for teacher.
Van Halen.
Yeah.
Really quick as we head out here. Is it just me, or is Stokes' stress dream Payton freezing him out?
Oh, man. Did you have a stress dream when you saw my picture of Payton's suite?
No gift.
Is your stress dream, the game's going on, you're in full uniform, and you're just standing on the bench, just waiting to go in, and you're ready, and Payton just looks over and he says, no.
He gave me the Brock Osweiler.
Right.
Right? Just like, sorry, no. What do you mean?
No.
No playoffs, no gifts,
I would have
buddy.
gave the bird to Payton.
You didn't have a good week of practice.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going with Troy Walters.
Yeah.
I'm going with Brad Pyatt. What?
Yeah.
I'm going to get a text from Stoke tomorrow.
I
had that dream last night.
You cut that
put it into my
hey,
subconscious.
You cut that route a yard short.
Yes.
A yard short.
Right. You're out.
All right. More Is It Just Me's coming up. And is it automatic that Davis Webb is the next OC, or could there be another name in the mix? That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment. so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans, at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Minnesota Duluth with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on ESPN Denver 1600, DU Lacrosse faces Cleveland State with pregame starting at 11:30, followed by CSU basketball starting at 7. On 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Omaha with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU Hockey skating with Minnesota Duluth in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gris-gris?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, recapping some news around the Broncos and the coaching staff. We know that Joe Lombardi was fired the other day. Pete Carmichael, who was a senior offensive assistant this past year, he is going to Buffalo to be reunited with Joe Brady. Brady now the head coach of the Bills. Carmichael will go over there as the offensive coordinator. The two of them, of course, they cross paths coaching under Sean in New Orleans. So there's the connection there. And speaking of another Sean connection, Ronald Curry, who was with Sean in New Orleans for several years as a quarterback's coach, was the quarterback's coach in Buffalo this year. He's now free to talk to the Broncos about their offensive coordinator position. So Ronald Curry in the mix for OC. Do you guys still believe that all the breadcrumbs lead to this being Davis Webb as the OC?
I do. Yeah, I do. I think there's been so much interest in Davis Webb, and, you know, we've had James Palmer on here talk about all the other teams that are interested in Davis Webb. He's a guy that a lot of people consider going to be a head coach sooner than later. And so if you can move him up the ranks and make him an offensive coordinator, then you can't lose him to a lateral move, so to speak. And the only way you're going to lose him if he becomes a head coach. So, Yeah, that seems to make the most sense to me.
That's the way it looks, right? So it's just an easy transition. But now who is your quarterback coach, which is very important. Does he stay as your quarterback coach and, just have the title as offensive coordinator? That's what I would do if I was Sean Payton. And then hire another analyst, for Pete Carmichael. But I want Davis Webb on the daily grind with Bo Nix in the room. That's what's happened here for the previous 2 years. Obviously, they have a good relationship, good chemistry there. So, hey, we're going to give you a new title. Guess what? We're going to give you more money. All right? That's what we can do here. So, congratulations on that, but you're still going to have to be the quarterback coach also here. So, you're going to be quarterback coach, offensive coordinator, and here's another, I don't know, few $100,000 for the hassle. Congratulations, and then end of story. You hire another analyst or whatever the case. You can hire 2 analysts. It doesn't even matter. I don't really care, but I don't want to break up that chemistry between Bo and Davis Webb being his quarterback
It's
coach.
offensive coach, quarterback coach, and Bo and Sean buffer.
Yes.
The middleman, the buffer. When Sean yells at Bo, Davis Webb can be the one going over there.
And when Bo yells at Sean.
Exactly. They can both be like, hey, this is what he meant to say. Don't take it too personally. Both of them, Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, and that's an important role.
It is. It's a very important role.
But if you get elevated to offensive coordinator, I mean, that would be a huge bump in pay. I mean, look at what Chip Kelly was making for the Raiders last year. He's making $6 million.
But he was calling the plays.
Right.
So,
I mean, if you get an opportunity, it's not like a lateral move. If you get an opportunity to go somewhere where you're the offensive coordinator / play caller, as opposed to being the coordinator here in Denver where Sean's the play caller, that to me is not a lateral move.
No, that's a big upgrade.
Average is about $1 million a year for offensive coordinator.
Okay, because you look at it and say, all right, teams know that. They're like, okay, well, we're hiring this guy to be our head coach, but he really doesn't even call plays.
Yeah,
he's the Nathaniel Hackett of the Broncos. That was Hackett,
right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd at least get some confirmation from y'all. You're just staring at me like I made a mistake. Looking like my. Nope, not even going to say it because I know my wife's listening, so I'm not going to step in it on a Friday.
Veteran move.
I did it yesterday.
Of the anchor.
I did it yesterday.
You get in trouble?
But I got in trouble.
You don't need the heat for the weekend.
No, I'm trying to stay away from the weekend heat. Mike, yesterday I told Mike I've been working out for 2 weeks, Mark. 2 weeks. I didn't want to tell y'all. I don't want expectations.
Right.
I don't want the pressure of that, hovering over me, and that y'all want daily updates. And so, but then yesterday, I did tell Mike that. I said, well, I've actually been working out. This is my second week. I've been doing pretty good. A slow start, but it takes 6+ months off. You got to start off slow.
Ease in.
But I said, Mike.
Yeah, this is good.
I said, Mike, my arms are back. I said, my arms are like, I feel like my arms are getting back already. 2 weeks, right? And Mike's like, yeah, look, your forearms are looking pretty good, right? And then then I get home and, the wife is telling me everything I shouldn't say on the radio, going through everything. She's got a list like, hey, can't say this. Why'd you say that about me? Don't mention that about me. I'm like, oh.
The wife is like,
she didn't hear how I said she's looking unbelievable right now. Didn't I say that? I'm
You
like,
did
she
say
is,
that.
Like, I've gained all the weight in the family. Like, she is looking great.
Yeah, but what did you say?
We're not doing it today. And so
I'll tell you off air.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
You're going to make me say it. But then she goes,
say it. She's not listening.
Then she goes, okay, I will in a second. But then she goes, hey, I did hear you say that your arms are back. They're not back. Stop lying to yourself. And I'm like,
wow.
Are you kidding me right now?
I like
And she's
Lana.
like, Carson, right? Do you hear that? Because Carson's been working out, grinding.
Yeah.
And she's like, his arms aren't back, Carson. And I'm like, are you kidding me? The list. Yeah, but
Totally
so
emasculated.
I told her at one point that I like you thick. It's okay. It's okay to be thick. I like you thick, right? She hasn't told me that one time. I get fat shamed. So that's all I can say to that. You probably already got me in trouble, Evans. Weekend trouble.
Weekend trouble.
I'm going to have to put shades on tonight, though.
Yeah, put the shades on.
Shades are going to have to
Put
make
the
an appearance
shades.
tonight.
Yeah, you roll home, right? I mean, right from the show. Just walk in the door with your shades on. Maybe
Bow
take
chicka
that.
bow wow.
Maybe take that zippered coat off, so those arms that you've been working on.
Yeah, show those forearms off a little
maybe
bit.
Maybe do some resistance curls, like just before you go in. You know,
I might
with
do
the
some
shades.
push-ups during the break.
Good idea.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's see here real quick. We got trivia coming up in just a couple minutes. Is it just me, or I can't help but feel that Sean has set this team back for next year over the past week? So you got the firing of firing of Lombardi. Carmichael's leaving. The drama between him and Bo. Was there damage done this week, and if so, how much?
I don't think so. I don't think so with Bo for sure. They got a good relationship. You get a little ticked off, like, Sean, why'd you say that? But it's all good. You could tell they have a great relationship, and I don't think that's going to change at all. Now, losing the coaches, that could impact something, certainly. It could. But it also could make this offense better, which hopefully it does. So I'm not overly concerned at all that two coaches are gone, that Davis Webb might become the offensive coordinator. You might have to hire a couple new offensive coaches. So for me, there's really not much concern at all here.
Mark, the big issue is you want to avoid what happened to Detroit this year, where they lost both coordinators, Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson.
Sure.
And that clearly had an effect on things. But you still have your offensive coordinator.
We haven't lost one coordinator.
That's Sean, and then you have Vance. So
I'm not that concerned at all. To the texter's point, I'm just not concerned. I'm not concerned with Bo Nix. The coaching staff stuff, like, listen, man, you're going to lose coaches. Coaches get opportunities. I'm not that concerned about it. And they need to advance as an offense. They need to get better, and they need to be better in the run game without question.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes will help the situation.
I agree.
Right, fresh set of Mark. You've been all over the run game, and they're trying to do too much. Need to simplify it a little bit more. Let's get good at something instead of trying to master everything. And so maybe a new set of eyes there, couple new guys there that can look at things and give some opinions that maybe Sean would listen to when it comes to certain things, and that might help this offense out a little bit.
Yeah. I hear all the doomsayers. Oh, he's scapegoating. Well, is it scapegoating, or is just maybe an acknowledgement that he'd like a fresh set of eyes and a new approach and new voices around him, and that maybe that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Rather than crushing the guy for scapegoating, maybe he's just growing and wants to continue to evolve as a coach. What's wrong with that?
There is no scapegoating what happened last Sunday. There is none. Right. He's the one calling the plays.
Right.
He's the one making the decisions.
Right.
So, that's not what he was trying to do.
Nobody, most Broncos fans had forgotten about Lombardi. Didn't even know he existed.
Yeah.
Trust me. All the blame was showered, as it probably should have been, on Sean Payton's shoulders. So this was not a case of all of a sudden, oh, it wasn't Sean's fault? It was Lombardi's fault? Oh, Sean, I'm sorry. I mean, there was none of that. Trivia against the drive coming up next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, let's not worry about resolutions or anything like that. Let's just make sure you're doing what's best for you as a guy. And if you are dealing with erectile dysfunction, please don't be one of those guys who on average wait a year or more before doing something about their erectile dysfunction. Make the call to Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They understand ED is a medical condition, and like many medical conditions, can be treated, and you can't argue with the results. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and over the last decade, they've successfully treated thousands of men along the Front Range. And this is what I've learned about guys in ED. They stubbornly put it off. They ignore it, hope it goes away on its own. Doesn't work that way. Don't put it off any longer. Schedule a consult. Just $99. Take a blood test along with a T and PSA test. They may medically advise a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, guess what? Your visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond, but there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Steve Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers, 2 stores totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times the certified loose diamonds at our diamond bar.
And Denver's true diamond experts who will share their knowledge and passion on how to get the most diamond for your money guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
And that's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway, and in Cherry Creek North, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
New deals, new wheels. AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicle 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on Toyotas, Fords, Hondas, Chevys, Mercedes-Benz, and more. 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store today or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase on deferred payments. See store for details.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Now that football season is over, the Broncos season is over, we're moving trivia from Thursdays to Fridays. Since, good way to have fun on a Friday, keep it loose, have some fun with the trivia. You all love playing along with us, so we're going to do it on Fridays now. And so we'll do it here, and then the Drive will get their shot coming up later this afternoon around 4 o'clock. So without further ado, we got the whole team here. Let's get to it.
All right, fellas, here is a Broncos question for you. What team have the Broncos played in the postseason more times than any other in the team's postseason history?
Okay, that's a good one.
That's it. That is a good one. I think that was the 5th Patriot game in the postseason.
It's got to be a lot of Patriots games.
Yeah.
Well, not only was that the 5th game here, there's been...
it has to be more.
the Tebow game was out there.
Right.
That was a playoff game. So you're talking at least 6.
Yeah, but they were never in the playoffs in the 60s and until the Broncos hit the playoffs in the 70s and the 80s. But even in the 80s, the Patriots were never in the playoffs in the 80s.
So who were the Broncos playoff teams in the early Elway years playing to get to the Super Bowl?
You had Cleveland a couple times, right?
That's right.
Cleveland.
The drive, the fumble.
Yeah, the fumble, the drive.
The
Steelers, right?
Steelers, Buffalo back in the 80s with Jim Kelly.
Did they play any games against them? Well, let's say when the Bills were going to those 4 straight Super Bowls.
I think they played a couple of games against the Bills back then, but that would have just been.
I mean, did y'all play? Who'd y'all play, Mark, in your 2 years in the AFC?
Jacksonville, Kansas City, and Pittsburgh.
Well, it can't be Jacksonville, right?
No,
I mean,
no. And then the second Super Bowl year, you guys played Miami.
The
Jets.
No, neither of those two.
No, I don't think it's the Jets or Miami. It's not Jacksonville. I think you're really.
Pats, Steelers, Bills on the list.
Patriots, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Bills.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. They played. I know on their way to the Super Bowl, the '77 team. They played Pittsburgh.
They also lost to Pittsburgh the year, in 05 or whatever that was.
Championship game here.
Mm-hmm.
They beat Pittsburgh in the Tebow game.
Beat them in 97.
97.
No, really, but it wasn't the championship game.
Yeah.
What?
That was a
The
divisional.
Plumber game?
Yeah. That
Sure
was the
about
second
that?
round. Pop.
It was?
100.
Okay.
100. Keeping it 100.
All right.
But 100% positive.
But,
Pretty sure that was the championship game.
Huh?
Pretty sure that was the AFC championship.
Not the one I'm talking about.
The Plumber game? Against
They
the
got
Steelers?
blown out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the championship game.
Sorry.
Sour grapes.
I apologize. Maybe
Were you in that game?
Oh, wait a minute. What about Indy?
I got bad memories.
What about Indy?
Bad memories, Mark.
I
So
didn't know you made it all
You
the
had
way
some
to
good
it.
memories against
I know
the Broncos for Indy.
yeah, but bad memories about that year.
Yeah, I didn't know you played in the AFC Championship game that you lost.
Yeah, but no, not that one. But I have.
We're off the track here.
Oh, sorry.
We're
But
not
I
doing
have.
Stokely trivia.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I led y'all down the wrong.
So Cleveland, New England, Pittsburgh. I'm trying to think of Buffalo games.
Colts? You
I
said
know, I
Colts.
said Colts.
Right, you
I
said
mean, I
Colts,
said
which
Colts.
could be a good one. I mean, did they have any matchups whenever the Colts were the Baltimore Colts?
Right.
All right, well,
Back in the day,
now we gotta
Burt
be careful.
Jones.
Right. Now,
Yeah,
they played the Ravens a couple times too in the playoffs. But that's not Colts Ravens,
no,
right? That's
yeah.
totally different, right?
Yeah.
We just want to make sure we're clear about
Just
that.
the Colts or the Colts?
Colts or the
Ravens
Colts,
or the
Ravens or the
Ravens.
Ravens. Okay.
Is that the Browns and the Ravens?
Ravens, Browns.
Because the Browns moved to be Baltimore.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a technical. They better not try that with us.
No, they're not.
Okay.
No, they wouldn't do that.
I mean, I almost feel like they're trying to get us to take New England as the easy answer since they just played them.
Oh.
Right?
Psychology.
So it's 5 here and at least 1 back there, right? Did the Manning? You guys never played the Patriots in a playoff game out there, did you? While Manning was here?
I was only here for 1 year.
Yeah,
Mike.
but can we remember the Manning years, the playoff years? They didn't play.
No, they didn't. They just played twice, 2 AFC Championship games here, right?
Right. All right, so let's say it's 6 games against the Patriots that we know of.
The Colts one was interesting.
Colts is interesting because you had a couple back during the.
I know we played them twice, I believe.
And then another one here that was the final game for Fox and crew. That's 3.
Yes.
I think
That's right.
I think the Steelers have more than that.
Yeah.
Steelers, you go back to 77, 78. You go back to, then you go into the 80s with Elway. The Steelers always were under Chuck Noll. They were always right there in the playoff contention.
Yeah, because this is a tough one because those years that Elway dragged the Broncos to the AFC Championship game or to the Super Bowl 3 times, who were the teams they beat along the way? That
was the right.
Those are a lot of the, as Zach likes to say, that's before that's not on my timeline.
Yeah,
right.
It's not on my timeline. It's not. It's not in yours either.
No, I know.
I mean, not in yours either.
No.
I'm trying to remember Broncos history, but who did they
let's
play
go with
along
something.
the way?
We got Ty.
I'm going to go Steelers. That would be my guess.
Johnny, y'all have any?
So more than 6 times then, because we know that they've played the Patriots 6 times.
Yeah, yeah.
So you want to go Steelers at least
That
7
would-
times.
Oh, also, Broncos played the Steelers in 2015 on the way to Super Bowl 50. I remember that.
Oh, yeah, they did.
So that's 5?
All right, with the idea that I'm foggy on
the 80s.
The 80s and
Yeah.
70s. So or the 80s especially.
Yeah.
All right, let's go Pittsburgh.
Let's go with Mark coming off of vacation.
Absolutely.
He should be
You should
refreshed.
be rested, fresh,
Yes,
tanned. Yeah. All right, let's go Pittsburgh.
The correct answer is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Look at Mark. Look at Mark straight off of vacation. I mean, we should have known.
Yeah.
Look at you. You're refreshed.
I'm ready.
Your skin looks
Right.
good.
I got beef tallow.
I know. I can tell.
Not the smelly beef
right.
tallow.
The non-scented.
Your eyes are still
Non-scented.
shiny.
Good job.
Yeah.
The eyes are
Yeah.
so shiny.
Yeah.
Question number 2.
Soccer question for you
Glazed.
guys.
What do you say?
What country?
Soccer
Whoa,
question.
do you say soccer?
Soccer.
Soccer question for you guys.
Okay.
What country won the most
Soccer?
recent World Cup?
What
Really? We're doing
country?
soccer?
What country won the most recent World Cup?
Yeah. That was between I think
Messi and Ronaldo, right?
Yeah. I think
So
Messi
it was Argentina.
I think Messi won it,
Yeah.
right? There was a classic one.
So Messi's Argentina, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
But I
Ronaldo
could-
is
Portugal.
Who was it? Was it
it's
Portugal?
Portugal
Was it-
or Brazil?
Ronaldo is not Brazil. He's Portuguese.
Well, wait a minute. We're talking about what World Cup team did he play for versus maybe what?
Brazil's Nehemiah.
Yeah.
Neymar.
Yeah, Neymar.
And Neymar. Yeah, that guy too.
Neymar.
Yeah, that guy.
So if it was
Neymar.
so you think it's Portugal and Argentina?
So it's Argentina.
Did
Are you-
Messi win
No. I think it was France. Mumbapa.
Yeah.
Mumbapa and France. That's who it was.
Mumbapa or Mumbapi?
Yes, I think it was Mumbapa and France against Messi and Argentina.
Argentina and France? France! Who won?
Who do you think won when the
I think
French are playing the Argentinians in soccer?
French surrendered.
Napoleon. Yeah.
You want to go with Argentina?
No, he just said France.
Oh,
No. I didn't say France.
Oh,
I said they played each other, but
Oh.
I'm leaning more towards, I think Messi and them pulled it out, even though Mbappe had like 3 goals. Why are you laughing? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
You know what?
I'm selling it.
You've actually really impressed me with.
Well, we'll see.
Mbappe
just like my AFC Championship game, how off I was about that.
Neymar and all those guys. Very good.
Go ahead.
Guys, how about you two back there? Argentina?
Yeah, that's the answer.
Don't cry for me? Yeah? All right. Argentina.
Argentina.
The correct answer is Argentina.
Whoa, babe. Look at
Who did they play? We got to find out if
Yeah,
they
who
played
did they
Mbappe
It was.
and
I'm pretty
France.
sure it was France.
Yeah.
And Mbappe.
See? They tried to tell me it was Portugal. No.
Mbappe?
Boy, you know what? I'm
about
very
that?
excited now about our World Cup coverage this summer.
I'm going to be
with you as
I'm
like
the world,
our expert.
I'm the soccer guy.
Yeah.
I'm the World Cup guy.
Yeah.
Evans is the
hockey guy.
He's the hockey guy.
You're going to be the World Cup guy.
Yeah, that's me.
Dude, are we going to send you out to the World Cup? We should.
It's here.
I
We don't
know,
even have
I
to
know.
send me. Just give me a car. Stokley presented World Cup segment presented by Hertz.
We'll get you out on the
by
road.
Hertz.
Yeah.
You just drive
Okay,
around the country.
I'm sure Greg Larson at Siltahar Motors can get you set up with one. We'll get you out to all the
I would love
World Cup
I'd
sites.
love to steal your endorsement from Greg Larson and
you're right. I
my
don't wanna-
great friends
you're
at
right.
Siltahar.
You're right. I don't want to open the door there. I don't want to open the door.
Right.
Not
It's
even
too
a crack.
late.
Not even a crack.
It's too late.
You better not make any introductions.
None whatsoever. All right, we're 2 for 2. Second half of
go.
trivia coming up next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. Proudly been locally owned and operated, serving Colorado with pride and dedication for over 30 years. Colorado's most complete appliance store. They offer an extensive range of major appliances, from refrigerators to ovens. They've got it all covered. They're knowledgeable, friendly staff. They're more than just employees. They're experts ready to assist you, providing you with a personalized experience, answering all your questions to make sure you get exactly what's right for you and your family. And professional delivery and installation, guys, you can't beat Mountain High Appliance. Honesty, transparency, listening to your needs, and with their price match guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. And they boast all the inventory of the major big box stores, guys, right there in their showrooms, and 250 live appliances in the showrooms. You can test drive them before you buy them. Make sure they're perfect for you and your family. Hey, you can visit Mountain High Appliance today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Visit them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
The Ultimate RV Show is returning to the Colorado Convention Center in Denver, Colorado. Admission is free. Join us January 28th through the 31st to shop special show pricing on over 300 fully staged new and used RVs. Get a first look at brand new models. Browse a huge selection of pre-owned RVs. Check out the latest RV gear and accessories and enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Ultimate RV Show at the Colorado Convention Center, January 28th through the 31st. Get your free ticket today at ultimatervshow.com.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
The Stock Show is a staple of Denver. For 66 years, so is Siltahar Motors, Colorado's most trusted dealership. You don't last 66 years by cutting corners. You do it by keeping your word, by treating customers like neighbors, by earning trust, not just asking for it. That's the Siltahar way. Always has been. This Stock Show season gets 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on the best trucks and SUVs in Denver. Call, click STHmotors.com, or come by Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Either way, you get everything you want out of a dealership at Siltahar Motors.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with Minnesota Duluth with pregame starting at 6:30. Saturday morning on ESPN Denver 1600, DU Lacrosse faces Cleveland State with pregame starting at 11:30, followed by CSU basketball starting at 7. On 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Omaha with pregame starting at 1:30, followed by DU Hockey skating with Minnesota Duluth in Game 2 starting at 5:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Resuming our trivia, as we've now moved trivia to Fridays. Drive will get their shot coming up a little bit later today. We are 2 for 2 so far. Good start, guys.
Mark, have you noticed anything?
What
have you noticed?
I noticed that Mike right now is just kind of, he's just riding the wave.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
You're the leader. Are you gonna step up?
Like you
gotta answer a question.
Right.
Well,
I mean, something.
Sometimes.
We got 2 left. We're just saying pick it up in the second half.
Sometimes, as a good leader, you just delegate.
No.
You sit back, you delegate.
No.
You know, I've got
that's
good people around me.
We need you to be the Payton Manning of this show.
You're
That's
here
what you
for a reason.
You're self-proclaimed Payton Manning. You got to do something.
I got good people around me. You guys are doing a good job. I'm just going to let you do your thing.
All right, let's go. Let's finish
Question
this
3.
off.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, fellas, another Broncos question for you here. What starter from this year's Denver Broncos team played his college football at Stephen F. Austin?
Stephen F. Austin.
He played his college. What starter? So it could be like Will Lutz, or it could be, our long snapper. Don't even know his name.
Yeah. Do we get credit if we just say the long snapper?
Right.
I have no idea who he is.
Right. I think we would get credit for it. I mean, who
Where
else?
did Crawshaw punt?
Huh?
Where did Crawshaw, the punter?
How do I know? We just drafted him. We would have known, but did he play this? He didn't play at Stephen F. Austin, did he?
I don't think so. All right, let's
know
have a
where
couple.
Lutz kicked at.
What about running backs? Where did Dobbins, J.K. Dobbins play his college ball?
And
at?
he was starter.
Dobbins was Ohio State.
Yeah, remember he said earlier, I was a Buckeye, I'm a Buckeye for life, and I'm a
that's
Bronco
right.
for life.
Yeah.
Amazing the things they'll say when they're in a contract year. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Man, I love it here.
All right, no.
What about like Singleton? We got Singleton. We got like DJ Jones. I'm just going
Singleton
through some
played
guys.
at Montana State.
Huh? Okay. So no Singleton.
DJ
What about
Jones was like Ole Miss or Mississippi State, I think.
Okay.
Because he went to the junior college that did
Right.
Last Chance U.
How about like a guy like Brandon Jones?
John Franklin Myers comes to mind.
Does he?
Yeah.
John
I don't know
Franklin
why.
Myers.
I don't know why.
It would make sense that JFM would go to SFA.
Right. Three names. I like that.
Okay, put
It's a
him
good
on
strategy.
the list.
Put him on the list.
He's on the list.
That's all I.
That's a good one.
That's all I'm thinking about right there. So I'm out of the conversation after that. So
Brandon Jones went to Texas.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. He's part of the Texas Mafia. What about like Troutman?
is he even considered a starter? That's what I'm saying.
Troutman.
It would be Troutman that screws us here.
Didn't he go to Hold'em U?
Mark! Oh, that was good.
Hold them tight, you.
Yeah. I like the John Franklin Myers.
What about like Prentice, Adam?
No, you can't get away with a
fullback.
Yeah,
That's
he didn't start
ticky-tack.
full time.
My guess is John Franklin.
So
Myers.
are we thinking we pretty much know the offensive guys' pedigree, right? So as far as their schools, right, along the offensive line, running backs.
Ben Powers. I don't know where he went.
Ooh, Ben Powers.
Oklahoma, I think.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So I think we think it's somebody on the defense or special teams.
Are they considered a starter?
I was just going to ask that.
No,
question.
they're not a starter.
No,
they
punters
never
aren't
they never
starters.
get introduced.
Right.
They're not starters.
Right.
No, punters,
you always
snappers aren't
right.
starters.
No, that doesn't
Yeah.
count. You're right, because you always hear that. Well, they got 18 of their 22 starters coming back.
Let's go, John Franklin
I-
Myers.
I-
I feel
I'm
good
like-
about
okay,
it. You
all
know,
right.
I like it.
Guys, you do quick, good, yeah, thumbs up. All right, John Franklin Myers.
The correct answer is John Franklin Myers.
Wow! Look at that boy!
Wow! Wow!
There he goes again.
Oh, Stoke. Hey, Stoke, sit down on this one.
And that's
Sit down on this.
that's while doing all this while you're malnourished, right?
Yeah.
No food.
Yeah, so we got to talk about that real quick. You owe McDonald's again this week. It hasn't been delivered yet. Usually we get it delivered around 8:30, and I think you got to rebuy. I don't know what
Richie's
to do.
on his way. He had a car
But it's too
appointment.
late.
No, we're
This is lunch now. I think you got to rebuy.
Big Macs and Big Cokes.
I don't know, man.
Nuggies.
Okay. It's probably gonna be soggy and.
No.
I think
Richie
you
will
take.
come
I think
through.
you take this one off.
Richie
this
will
is
come
on
through.
Mike.
We are
Well,
3 for
yeah.
3.
It's
All
on
right,
Mike.
let's go. Let's try to bat 1,000. Here we go.
All right, guys, for your curveball question, we're going to play Guess That Year. I'll give you guys 4 things that happened during the year, and you guys will tell me which year I'm talking about. Good Will Hunting was nominated for Best Picture of the Year. How's It Gonna Be by Third Eye Blind was a top song on the Billboard Top 100 list. Google was invented, and Juan Gonzalez took home the AL MVP.
1996.
I think you're in the area there. I'm trying to remember where I was when Good Will Hunting came out.
Gonna be? I just remember Tommy Nalen making me watch Good Will Hunting.
Oh, he would like.
But it
watch
said
watch
it's so. This is. But you got to listen to the question. It said Good Will Hunting was nominated.
Yeah, but
so was that
usually-
nominated? It didn't say it premiered. So was that nominated? Like you watched it in '96? Was it not? Was it nominated in '97?
Don't they tend to get nominated for the year that the movie comes out?
I
don't know.
I don't
either.
watch the Emmys, so I don't know.
Nice try. I think you're in that 95,
I don't know
96,
I don't know the
97.
what was the best? What
Juan
was the-
Gonzalez.
I mean, who knows?
Was that,
Gonzalez.
when he was with
the Rangers?
Rangers?
Yeah.
His swing was a little bit like mine. It reminded me of mine.
Beautiful swing?
Yeah, beautiful swing. Beautiful swing.
Softball season's coming up pretty soon.
Oh my!
Gonna have to start working on my beautiful swing again.
Yes,
it'll come back.
You don't spend your winter time. You're kind of like
You
Chris
don't go to
Bryant.
the
huh?
cages? You
You're kind of like
go to
Chris
the
Bryant.
cages?
I just roll out.
You don't need any prep. I mean, like
It's only a matter of time before it catches up, buddy.
That's true.
You're going to be on IR.
How about
bad back?
Does Google help at all? Trigger anything?
No.
Google doesn't mean anything
All
to
right.
me.
So to me, it's Goodwill Hunting. What year was that?
Well, I mean, I'm 2-0. Mark's 1-0. You haven't helped at all, so I think we ought to just lean on Mark.
I said 96.
Yeah, that was his first.
I was going to say 97.
Uh-oh. See,
But
this is what he does.
Yeah.
What do you mean what I do? I think it's in that 96, 97, or 98 window.
Okay, so then you
make a call.
Yeah, you got the call. No, go for it.
Well, I'd like a little bit more feedback before I make the call.
Ty?
Ty?
I was almost thinking a little later, like 99 or 2000, but it's kind of a guess.
Never mind. All right, you're
I
out.
don't know if we
You're
got
out.
to 2000. I
You're
don't think
out.
it was 2000.
No.
Do you?
Ty?
No.
If Tommy Nalen was telling you to watch it, you and Tommy were together from 95 to when?
To 90 to 2000.
Oh, no.
But it was early. It was
sure?
early. It was pretty
Yeah,
early.
you.
Might have been 97.
Well, you got Ty.
See, I'm confident it's 96, 97, or 98. But all right, you want to split the middle? 97.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Ty.
We're 3-0. You make the call. This is yours.
Let's go,
Are
Mike.
you going to blame
Let's
me?
go, Mikey.
Are
Of
you
course
gonna-
not.
are
No,
you-
we're a team.
We're a team.
We're a team here. Let's go. Go with it, Mikey. Come on. You
Go,
can
Mike.
do it.
Call
Yeah,
it.
I see that.
You can
Look
do it.
at-
Hey,
I know that.
Hey,
Look.
we're a team. We're
Yeah,
a team.
right.
Team on three.
Team.
1, 2, 3, team.
Go ahead. Make the call.
Let's go.
97.
Let's go. Come on, Mike.
The correct answer
Got
is 1998.
Dang it, Mike.
Damn it, Mike.
Gosh, we knew we shouldn't have listened to you. Gosh, why'd we listen to him?
You know, I'm predisposed to getting my years wrong. Predisposed.
Yeah.
That one
Man.
stings.
1998. That was way off.
Hey, you were
2 years-
96.
I was
You're
2
like,
years
Tommy
off.
Nalen maybe watched this in 96. Johnny Fever was closer than you.
Yeah, it was.
We just needed 4 or 5 more guesses, and we would have got it.
Wow,
4 or
we
5
almost
more
forgot.
guesses. Yeah.
We almost forgot. Good job, Stoke. We haven't gone that late
In a
this
while.
late in the show. We were distracted by Mark's return.
Yeah, well, I was distracted because I took so many days off. I forgot about it.
Right. Day number 362 of the Zach
Yeah,
Bryce
3-1. No, that was
That's
good.
solid.
That's
That's good.
solid.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah,
And we
very
missed the last one by 1 year. So I'd say I'd feel pretty good about that one.
3.5.
Yeah.
It was 3.5.
Sure, why not? So the Drive will get their shot at it coming up later today around 4 o'clock. Up next, we got to find out who won the fantasy matchup last week for the AFC Championship game. I'm not feeling very hopeful. That's next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Football fans, playoff season is here, and Foundation Chevrolet is kicking off with the Start the Year in Drive sales event. Catch a ride to the playoffs in an all-new Chevy Silverado. Built tough, powerful off the line, and ready for every mile-high touchdown. Together, let's drive. Go Gridiron, go big, big savings. Go Foundation. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com and catch a ride.
Foundation rules. Woohoo!
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And man, what a week it's been. Some of my favorite auctions into this week with some unbelievable items. But don't worry, we got some great ones coming up here in February. A government fleet vehicle and equipment auction will be ending on February 11th. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. They got a really cool 2017 Mercedes-Benz Benz GLE 43 AMG in that auction. Also, that's a really cool car. Also got a City of Longmont vehicle and equipment auction will be going down on February 11th, and a new equipment and attachment auction will be going down on February 11th also. So get ready to go. Get buckled up. February 11th is a big day. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Go see all those great auctions that are ending on February 11th only at rollerauction.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Everything costs more. Groceries, rent, power. Families are stretched thin. And while they feel the squeeze, America's energy is stuck, waiting. Projects stall. Jobs on hold. Those delays, we all pay for them. Clearing the way for energy built here at home means more jobs, more reliable power, and a more affordable future. It's time to power the American dream. Tell Senate Democrats, pass energy permitting reform now. Paid for by Americans for Prosperity.
Do you know what's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide? If you guessed Discover, you guessed right, based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver's.
Whoa, what happened?
What do you mean?
That you didn't do the Zep of Friday. This is the tradition.
Guys, it's a football tradition. It's a football tradition.
No, it's a Friday tradition.
Football tradition. I can't do it every Friday, man.
Why not?
Because it's during football season. The Broncos are going to be playing on Sunday, and you're ready to go. It's got to be special. So I can't just do it every Friday.
Oh, yeah, I love the ooh.
Yeah, I know, but hey, I gotta give you a little tease.
I can't wait till next September for ooh, baby.
Yeah,
I can't.
Really?
Did Lana make you stop doing it?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
She didn't. But if she hasn't brought it up, so that might be on her list.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's got a list every day.
Man.
Are you serious? Do you really?
I don't want to wait till September for.
Let it roll again.
Wait, no, but I mean, put it out there and let's see what the people do. The people really want it every Friday? Seriously.
In Shape Stoke would have done it every Friday.
Oh,
wow. Is that over air?
That was.
Wow.
Now you're catching strays from
Johnny.
Wow.
I thought we were tight.
Wow.
Is it just me? Oh. Does Johnny need to start measuring out your oats and grains for you?
Yeah.
Now that you're back on the grind.
See, I'm trying, Johnny. I'm
Get that
trying.
Greek yogurt?
He's got a scale. He's got a scale.
Could you give Stokely's arms a rating from 1 to 10?
Yeah,
right
what do you
now?
think?
Are they back?
My wife said they're not.
0.0.
I mean, the forearms aren't bad.
Not bad. Can
Not
use
bad.
a little work.
Yeah,
but
I just started.
Little tricep extensions.
You got
good.
kind of like whoa.
I just started.
You kind of got like Popeye forearms.
Huh?
A little bit. You got like Popeye forearms.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of.
Did you say Popeye?
Popeye.
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 No,
Popeye.
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 Popeye? Who's Popeye?
We just need a little break. We just need a little break.
You're right.
Popeye.
Popeye.
This sailor man.
I go-
You've got Popeye for
Popeye.
the Popeye.
You're right.
Right, what do you?
Popeye.
Popeye.
It's that sounds weird to say it like that. I like saying Popeye.
Sounds like you're saying pot pie.
I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Popeye is delicious.
Okay. Popeye.
All right, get it back on track.
All right, sorry. Time to find out. So we'll put it out there really quick. Maybe a quick
Yes.
little smash or trash. Do you want to hear
Yes.
Stokley do the Ooh Baby Zeppelin on Friday that he normally does during the football season throughout the rest of the offseason?
Yes.
Let us know. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. In the meantime, we need to find out. I'm going to end this season on a terrible losing streak when it comes to our fantasy lineups. I think I only won like once or twice this year. It was bad. It was really bad.
Mark is going to fire you just like he's going to fire you from the podcast. You just don't know it yet.
I'm going to be scapegoated. I'm getting the Lombardi treatment. I'm
You're
getting the full Lombardi. I'm getting the full Lombardi
This is why
treatment.
you haven't had a sponsor in 4 years is because of you, Evans. It's because of you. You're getting canned. I'm just
All right,
telling
let's
you.
find out what happened last week for the AFC Championship game, Johnny Fever.
I don't have the exact numbers, but you definitely lost.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have them for you on Monday.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Because I have to.
Guy's not even
ESPN doesn't.
prepared.
No,
Not even
ESPN
prepared for
doesn't
this
do
segment.
fantasy numbers.
But you had them last
week 18
week.
and on. Yeah, because I had to go and
What were, like,
manually.
do you have
look
their
up all the
lineups?
stats and
I
stuff
do.
like that.
I do. He
You do?
doesn't. He's not prepared today. He packed it in.
Do you have the
can tell
lineups?
he packed it in.
Do you at least have the lineups? No, I don't.
I got it.
I don't want to put any one of you out.
No, definitely we don't. We don't want to put them out. Here we go. Here are the lineups.
We're good, Johnny.
Here's the lineups.
Yeah, let's see.
I had Drake May,
Mm-hmm.
R.J. Harvey, Diggs, Cortland Sutton, and the Patriots defense. Okay? Mike had Stidham, Stevenson, Mims,
Yeah.
Henderson, and Broncos defense.
Yeah, you lost.
Well,
No, not. There's no way.
no, because New England
You
got
didn't
New
score
England
any
got an
touchdowns.
interception. I didn't get any touchdowns.
You didn't get any touchdowns.
You got Sutton.
Stidham threw a touchdown.
I did, yeah. If Mims had gone the distance, that would have helped me.
Yeah. Let's see.
But that washes out between Stidham throwing a touchdown and Cortland catching it.
Correct.
Right?
Now, Diggs only had 17 yards receiving for me, but he had 5 catches.
That helps.
And then I had a touchdown with Sutton plus 3 catches. And Henderson, you try to be all cute by going Stevenson early and then backing it up with
I
Henderson.
listened to Mark say, this running game of theirs is really
Yeah.
difficult. And,
He had-
the Broncos are going to have to hold up. It's my number one key to the game.
He had 3 carries for 5 yards.
Oh,
and
jeez.
Drake May had 65 yards rushing plus a touchdown. So
What did Stevenson do?
Stevenson did 25 carries for 71 yards, but no touchdown. So that's like 7 points there. That's all you get.
So it wasn't probably a blowout, but you
I mean, I
won.
probably won by 20.
Yeah, it was close.
You know,
It
it's not your worst defeat ever, but it is a blowout.
Thanks.
Blowout city.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Can I take a moral victory into the offseason? Do you want to do the Super Bowl?
Mike, I want to do
We'll
whatever
take
you
that
want to
off.
do, buddy. I am open. Yes, absolutely.
Hey,
I
if
would
you're-
love to.
If you're serious about losing weight, you should not do the Super Bowl because that's just more McDonald's you're going to have to eat.
I know. It's okay though. You got to, especially early on. Every now and then, you got to treat yourself.
Yeah.
You know, last night I got into steam. I got some cardio, and I didn't treat myself last night to any kind of ate good grilled chicken with some noodles. You know, good meal, but I didn't splurge after that. I said, nope, I'm not going to go to the candy. I'm not going to go to the chocolate. I'm going to drink water, hydrate, and that's all I did. So I can splurge a little bit today.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stoke, you didn't do it last week. The ooh, yeah. Baby.
That's what I told
And
you
they
I didn't
lost.
do it. I told you I didn't do it last week, Mike, and you said, yes, I did.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't think
and
I
we
did
lost.
it. Right.
Football only.
Don't
says
blame
this
me.
one. Stoke needs to do it
I'm
one
not the
last
one that
time.
plays the
for
music.
Stoke needs to do it one last time for the Super Bowl. Yes, Stoke, you need to
Okay.
do the baby throughout the offseason. Stoke, please, I look forward to the Zeppelin ooh every Friday.
Really?
Stoke sings like an angel every Friday.
Liar.
During the football season only.
All right, I'll do it next week. and then we'll see. Then we'll just we'll play it by ear.
Stoke, it's your thing, but I, for one, think of it as a Friday tradition. It's a harbinger of the weekend to come.
All right.
I like it.
It is, man. I mean, look, it fires me up. I know I got like 10 minutes before the weekend hits.
Stoke just ruined my Friday. Why would you not do it?
I mean,
throw the whole day away.
Do we want? Hey, I can close the show with it.
Yeah,
I can close the show if y'all want.
I think.
Can you still play it again? All right, Ty says
of course,
yes.
Ty can. AI Ty can do anything.
Yes, you're right. Exactly.
Come on, why would you disrespect him like that?
Yeah. So there you go.
How many days over under Mark working next week? How many days?
Ooh,
the over under is 3.5
question.
right now.
That's a great question.
No, 4.5 because he just took 3 off. So is he going to make it all 5?
Full week?
Yeah.
What do we got?
4.5?
Yeah.
What do we
you
got
think he
next
makes all
week?
5?
No.
I got a little tickle in my throat.
Here's what's going to happen. You watch, okay? Here's my prediction. Okay, this is why 4.5 I'm going under.
Oh.
Middle of the week.
He's going to get a call
He's
to go
gonna
to
get
San
a call
Fran.
to go to San Francisco to do Radio Row.
Make a bunch of money.
And shake his moneymaker.
Yeah.
He's going to be like, guys, listen.
Last second.
It's last second, and I have
What's
to
the company?
I have
What
to
would
be
be
on
the
Radio
company?
Row on Friday morning, so I'm not going to be able to do the show.
Viagra called.
Yeah.
I went
Cialis.
yes, right.
Hey.
I mean, they're looking for people your age. You
Yeah,
know?
right.
So, I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Depends. Depends has been doing a lot. No, they've been doing a lot around. Dion and Emmett. And
yeah, that's true.
I would be
Right?
the perfect guy for that, seeing as how I do
Right.
have some issues.
Exactly. So that's what's going to happen. He's going to go make a lot of
So I'm
money.
going to go under.
and-
I'm going to go under. 4.5
Wow.
under. I think he's going to get the shake the
You're
money
taking
maker call.
You're taking the under.
I'm going to take the under. 4.5.
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. You're gonna, do you have faith in him, Stoke? All 5 days?
Stoke, take the over.
I'm taking over.
You are?
Yeah, I'm going to go with over. I got faith. I got faith.
By the way, finally, somebody did send in a picture. Somebody was at the game
Uh-huh.
and took a picture of you when
Okay.
you were sitting outside early in the game.
Well, it's
And-
not outside. I was sitting in the front row of being inside with the window open.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Anyway, they captured a picture of you. I showed it to you. And the caption under the picture said, Stoke either looks like he is yawning or he's just working a big old piece of pretzel.
Well,
I didn't see the pic.
They had the baby pretzel bites. Those were good. They
Oh,
just go
those
down like
were.
little poppers. Like
Yeah. Oh,
just throw them in the.
Those are great.
Oh,
pretzel bites with cheese or
they didn't have
mustard?
the cheese. They had the. I went with the spicy brown mustard.
Yeah, I think I kind of like the pretzel bites with the spicy brown mustard instead of the cheese.
No, I like it both.
I know.
Both. You do one cheese and then you go back to the next one.
I'll
you go,
just do them straight with nothing.
Oh no,
Just
that's boring.
Nah, that is
That's
boring.
boring.
You got to flavor it up.
You've been disqualified.
What about honey mustard?
No,
No,
spicy.
no,
The spicy
Gotta
one with
be
the
spicy.
little.
Yeah, little
Really?
granules in it. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
Are
do
you
it.
ready?
All right, let's go.
All
Let's
right,
bring it home.
Hey, everybody, have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Dover and Cecil coming up next. Hit it, Todd.
Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
First one in, and I wanted to nail it so bad. I got too excited. I got too anxious. I got too nervous.
You were so on the first
I know.
one. You
I know.
Nailed it.
You've never done the ooh better than that.
I know. Sorry, folks.
All right, so that's why we're doing it again next Friday. Dover Cecil next.
The Broncos have fired offensive coordinator Joe Lombardi.
We take the next step today.
With a rising star like Davis Webb waiting in the wings, is Sean Payton clearing the path to keep his talented QB coach in Denver? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, we just got done with another successful stock show season. Such a great tradition, part of Denver. It's reliable. It delivers the goods every year. Kind of reminds me of Siltahar Motors. They've been reliably, consistently coming through for over 66 years now. You don't last that long unless you're doing things right, over and over again. I've gotten to know General Manager Greg Larson, and I know how seriously he preaches and practices the values at Siltahar Motors, a locally family-owned business for all these decades. In honor of Stock Show season, Siltahar is rolling out 0% financing and leases under $300 a month on trucks and SUVs. Massive inventory, over 1,000 new and certified pre-owned vehicles from 4 big dealerships in one, Ford, Lincoln, Mazda, and Volvo. Do all your shopping at sthmotors.com. You can get top dollar for your trade-in. Use the payment calculator to see what fits your budget. Apply for credit. Chat with a real person. All this at sthmotors.com or visit in person. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Best prices, best selection, most convenience. That's Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not gonna do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Save more on the brands pros trust at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances and choose from our wide lineup of top brands. Plus, save $100 on a Little Giant 22-foot multi-position ladder. Now just $189. Built for strength, flexibility, and job site versatility. Pros, these savings will only be here for a limited time. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 1/30. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Through the first official off week of the season for the Denver Broncos. So we've done it. It'll get easier every single week after this, and we'll inch closer and closer to getting the boys back on the gridiron later this spring. But we still have a ton to get into. Always want to hear from you guys. Tribe Roll Call is how we start the show. The Tribe, well, that's you plus us equals the Tribe, and we want to give you guys a shout out on the show, you and your company, for what you've done for us, keeping us employed by tuning in and taking in the program. Shout out to all of you for doing it. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, what are you doing for a buck out there today, and we would like you to send that information to 2 different locations. First up, the RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up right there at 303-713-1043 or over on the YouTube page. Cecil will be monitoring that for everybody. Just get to youtube.com, find Denver Sports. When you get there, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and that's it. You're in just like that. So hit us up on both of those locations for Tribe Roll Call and tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck out there today so that we can give you a little love right here on the show. All right, we got to talk about what we watched last night, and we'll talk about the winners first. The Denver Nuggets. They got it done, but it was a little too tight for comfort down the stretch after they were in control throughout the first half.
Right.
And then in the third quarter, they decided to lower their interest level, play down to competition, and let Michael Porter Jr. go scorched earth all over them. Jamal got hot, kept them going, kept their heads afloat. And then how about Jonas Valanciunas at the free throw line to end that thing? And then the fun little action between him and Jamal afterwards. Giannis gave him the tap like, I'll shoot the free throws. Jamal said, yep, it's all you, bro.
You love that.
Fun interaction. And, yeah, it was a tight game. You're down 4 starters, and there was a ton of emotion in the air because of Michael making his return.
Yeah, emotion in the air because of Michael making his return, and that news on Aaron Gordon we're going to get to in a little bit because that also had me up in my feelings. But thank God for Jamal Murray. Thank God for that hot start, first and foremost.
Timmy Hardaway was throwing rocks in the ocean.
Yeah,
dude.
He was just everywhere. He was splashing them in. You love to see that.
He shot one from the ball arena logo or whatever it was.
It should be a 4-point one. But you love to see that sort of unconscious ability when shooters are that hot, like Timmy was. You just love to see it because it's fun. It's like, just try anything, right?
Dude, there's a basketball, I forgot the name of it. There's a basketball gym here in town where you could like go and booze it up if you want, and they have a 4-point circle that you can shoot from right there. It might be your specialty.
Okay, yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be Timmy Hardaway's specialty.
He was outstanding, dude.
He was outstanding.
He and Jamal are continuing to do the heavy lifting shooting-wise.
Yes.
You saw Payton Watson, make a bit of an impact in this game, scoring his 19 points on 15 shots and a huge block at the rim. Dude, he had a block. He goes up with, like, how you're taught to defend, go straight up in the air. And anytime you swipe, don't have to swipe down hard. If your hand comes down, that's a foul. He is so good at keeping his hands straight up in the air.
Right.
And the angle that he played to block that dunk last night, you can't do it any better than that of Payton Watson last night. It was impressive.
They call that textbook.
Yeah.
Textbook play and shot block from Payton Watson, which is what this team needs as much as they possibly can, whether guys are healthy or not. Now with the AG thing, it's like Payton Watson, just keep